Hey guys, how's it going? And welcome back to Undertale. Really hoping it's a big home, whether or not this will be the last stream and we can finally beat Sans, but oh my gosh. I've not been spoiled, but there's another YouTuber I'm watching basically who I think just beat it, and I just had the audio. I would click away basically when he got to certain attacks I haven't seen in Sans, and it sounds rough, to say the least. So I don't quite know if we're going to get through it on this playthrough, but we are going to definitely make a crap ton of progress, so I'm pretty excited regardless. This fight isn't... Not even to his ult? Nope, I've gotten one turn Pyro before his ult, unfortunately. We've gotten very close, but I got like one turn away, I think. Yeah, we've gotten close, but that's about as far as we did. Hey, Paco, welcome, guys. I think you can do it. I appreciate that, for sure. I need all the faith I can get. No warm-ups or anything. We're just getting straight into this chaos. Keep that in mind when you guys are judging me for getting murdered right away, that this is me going straight into this fresh. Leia, tell Pyro Bubble left. He'll know what it means. Let's just get to the point. Okay, I am not ready, but let's do it anyway. Oh. Okay. Not good, but not the... I did it too... No, I did it too early. Crap, okay. That's okay. This is gonna be a lot of just remembering how this goes. Oh gosh, this is gonna be the next 4 hours of my life, guys. Oh no. I mean, you'd still have to survive the ult? Yeah, exactly. One move away is tragic, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, I haven't spoiled myself. So when I was watching that buddy of mine play, I would click away, basically, and then I would click back when I would hear him die, and it just sounds like a machine gun going off. It sounds insane. It's really funny, but it's also a little bit worrying for me. Oh, crap. Oh, it's this one. I'm so bad at that one. Okay. This is all the Undertale I've played in a week, by the way, so don't judge too harshly. But we got this. Okay, these ones normally are pretty easy. And then, yep, you. Sans with a gun, that's what it sounds like. Wait, it said, what did he tell me? Oh, I was saying, tell Pyro Bubble left. He'll know what it means. Okay. Thankfully, I remember most of the moves, so it's not going to be too bad. I can see why you'd think Sans had a machine gun from the sound. Yeah, the sound's all I've pretty much... Oh! Crap, okay. That was bad. I did it one too early. This is normally a free one too, so I think after we do a couple practice, we'll do... But I've seen... Oh, crap, okay. I've seen him, and you guys give tips on that one. So I may have dropped at the end there and messed up, but I know... Okay. Cool. Okay, that was lucky. Gavin, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Okay, whatever. We take that hit. Because that's what you guys were talking about. Cool. Crap. Too high. I kind of love that move because it's really easy to dodge, but it's really fast-paced. So if you slack even just a little bit, you still get punished. But it's not difficult. You know what I mean? I think it's the perfect amount of... You better still be paying attention, but it also feels kind of like a free attack, you know? Unlike... Oh, not this one, but the stupid blue ones that I'm so bad at. Okay. Nice. Gavin and KK showing up at the beginning of a stream. Who would have thunk it? truly a rarity. Okay. I've been surprisingly bad at this one. Jeez, man. On our warm-up. There we go. Hopefully on our first attempt we can at least get to phase 2. Even though I'm not warmed up. I'd be okay with that. Especially with all the mistakes we've made so far. Needs to take the bubble left, yeah. I still need to find somebody to do an animated emote for bubble left for us. That is absolutely going to be a thing. Okay. Okay. First attempt warming up, it was pretty bad in the beginning, but we still made phase 2. Isn't the worst thing in the world. We have no items, so that's not good, but... I remember these. Crap. Oh, that one I'm bad at, though. I remember he cheats with the menus. Oh, okay. I remember these ones, if you focus more on where the heads are pointing at, you can just make like tiny little adjustments. You don't really need to do too much movement to dodge those. Oh. Okay. I'm so bad at this one. Okay. That one I need to be really quick on. Okay. With like 1,500 rolls, holy cannoli is at the Hollow Knight. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, I'll probably look at that later. Okay, I was told that I can just hold it. I don't have to press it every time. And I can just hold all of them. This is so much easier. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's so much easier. Crap, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I'm at 1 health. I should have healed. No, and this, and that's the one I'm terrible at. No. The stupid alternating platforms one. I'm so bad at that one. Okay, for first attempt and messing up a lot in the beginning, that wasn't bad. That wasn't terrible. Hollow Knight is the same account that Golden Freddy was last time. Wait, what? Oh, Hollow Knight is Golden Freddy? Gotcha. That's funny. Okay, this is gonna be the next 5 to 6 hours of my life. This is what it's gonna be. Sag. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I messed up so much in that beginning one. Gosh dang it, man. Okay. Music's so good, man. Crap. Oh my gosh, come on, this is the easy part. Okay, whatever. If we lose, we lose, because that was a bad start. I think this is the blue one anyway. Okay, not bad, not bad. A little better at those. I think getting warmed up on the positioning on those jumps is going to be huge. Once I do that, it's going to help us a lot. The ocean is a soup, okay. It's one. Nice. Wait. Do that ahead of time. Thank you for the redeem. I'll read that now. Oh, now we're doing a prayer card in the middle of a stance fight. I see how it is. Well, this is some awesome background music to do for it, so I'm down. We did up it only by 100 points, by the way, guys, for our prayer cards, but now we're going to be reading front and back just because it's so short. Which I am all for. Today we have Psalm 66:4. Lord, all the earth bows down to you. They sing praise to you. They sing the praises of your name. And our second one, we have Psalm 59:17. O my strength, to you I sing praises, for you, O God, are my refuge, the God who shows me unfailing love. Here's that first one. I like the little designs of these cards too. Kind of rough not to get that glare in it though. Thanks for paying rank, KK. And again, if you guys want new redeems or have ideas, just let me know. I think they're really fun, so I'm always all for looking for new ideas in those. Alright. Let's get back to it. He's not going to auto-text for it. I want to make sure that I switched back from just chatting. Got it. Sweet. Okay. This is the one I was not good at. Let's go. I don't know if that's the first time I've ever no damaged that one, but it feels like it. I'm not good at that one. Okay. Very nice. I have so many points that I don't know what to do with. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, well, if you have ideas or things that you think would be fun, definitely let me know. Ow. Yeah, see, this is normally what happens. Normally I lose all my health like that. I'm saving for VIP, but don't tell Merritt. If Gavin gets VIP before Merritt, I'm gonna laugh so hard. That'd be so funny. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of VIP, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the logo that I added for it. Too high. Okay. There's a new Suitman movie? Oh, Super Mario, gotcha. Y'all are being trolls. Are you talking about the Jack Black one? That isn't necessarily new, but new-ish. It's kind of embarrassing that I got hit there, not gonna lie. Oh, it's the money from Kingdom. Vreen Alien? Yeah, I really like it. It looks so cool. That is not what I was referring to by the VIP badge, but yeah, the channel points, I'm so happy with it. I was so happy when I ended up getting that to work. You should make the redeem for 2 people? What do you mean make the redeem for 2 people? If you're trying to get a VIP for 2 people at once. Alien, the boulder welcomes you. Watch me beat Sans in a rock slide. The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young, bald man. The boulder has no idea he's fighting a skeleton, don't judge. Sees my health is at 1. Ow, crap, no! The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. As I die. Damn it. That was a little too well timed, but I'm not a fan. I didn't want to die there. But for the memes, it worked out. You can always rub the bald head for good luck. I don't think he'll let me do that. He fake spared me one time, and I tried to hug it out. You know, rub the bald head for luck. And then he caged me and murdered me and said, get dunked on. So, that happened. Someone text-to-speech, Alexa, what is my current location? We don't have text-to-speech yet, but I know you guys are wanting that, so I might add that soon. Who and is the boulder? Who and the what is the boulder? The boulder is from Avatar: The Last Airbender. He's a really funny character that appears when they're looking for an earthbending teacher for the main character. And he's basically a play on Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and how, like, ridiculous he is in the thing. So he just talks in the third person and he's super dramatic. The person who fights him is Toph, who is a literal blind 11-year-old girl. So that's where one of his lines is from. The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young blind girl. And then she talks trash. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. It's so funny. It's so dumb, but he's such a well-known Avatar caricature. It's funny that Gavin says uncultured because Merritt also admits all the time that he has no idea who the boulder is. He just likes the voice, which I think is hilarious. Crap, a little too high. I do also like the fact that the purple... I didn't need to jump at the end there. The purple, you still have that health technically, so like the faster you go to the next attack, you actually get... what's the word? It rewards you for being a bit more fast-paced while not making mistakes. Because like if I take a little bit more damage, like right this instant, I won't be losing actual health. At least I'll be losing less actual health than I would have if I just waited it out, you know? I do like some of the designs of this fight. I also think it's kind of insane though. Like certain other parts I'm not as much a fan of. So have you beaten Sans before, or is you trying to? This is my first, well, so we've done neutral and we've done pacifist ending. This is my first ever Genocide route run. So we've been playing Undertale completely blind up till this point. So this is my first time. First time beating the bold man. Crap. Okay. Normally I'm really good at that one, so that's kind of depressing. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that was bad. I hate when they do like 2 on the bottom row, because normally I try to like jump and avoid a platform. That way I can like do this and dodge that middle one. But depending on the rotation, sometimes they'll have like 3 of them on the bottom in a row, and it just murders me, dude. It's so dumb. I never watched Avatar: Last Airbender either. It's actually incredibly good. It holds up really well. I enjoy watching PVs all the time. And there are plenty of people, even as adults, who watch it for the first time, and they obsess over it. The writing's really good. Let's go. Getting better at the one I hate. Let's go. Hollow Knight is good. Bob, I just know your profile pic, it suddenly made way more sense. Oh, you guys got 2 nights in YouTube chat? Nice. Win against Absolute Radiance in Pantheon 5, and then immediately have me do Sans in Undertale. Oh my gosh. It's fun, but my gosh. You guys enjoy seeing me suffer. Not that I'm complaining, these games are amazing. Only complaining a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. The duo of difficulty. The duo? We were playing Celeste Strawberry Jam too. We're in advanced lobby now and I can't. Like, my brain just cannot. It's so crazy. Okay, cool. Phase 2, let's go. Look at this. We had 2 items last time before healing. We've got freaking 7 this time. Second try, let's go. Much better. A giant sun moth and a skeleton. I mean, yeah, when you put it like that. The Radiance is a moth, yeah. Which makes it really sad when the, what is it, the Seeker, it's like the something Seeker, the moth chick who gives you the dream nail. Crap. There we go. It's sad that when you get the actual max amount of soul that she ends up dying. Crap. Oh no. I did really bad in the beginning of that one. I really didn't mean to. Okay. Nice. Oh. This one I'm so bad at. Because I just barely don't go, like, over the edge like this to dodge it. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Another turn to heal. I don't know why I thought it was like the interim phase. Okay. Okay, this one again. I gotta get used to that elevator one, because that one kills me every time. I'm so bad at that one. Okay, not this one at least. Okay, that one's not bad at least. If you look at where they're angled, it actually makes it pretty... Oh, this one I'm bad at. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at that. Okay. Okay. We're fine here for a second. The mod that gives you a dream nail is Seer. That's what it's called. That's right. And she ascends, not dies. Okay, well that's cool at least. All right, Hall Knight. We have a great night, dude. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out, man. Oh, crap! I was not ready. I wasn't ready. Reading this doesn't seem like the best use of your time. That's amazing. Okay. Gotta get a few more attacks in. Crap. Okay. Oh my gosh, that one I'm always super late on. That... Yeah, and I always take damage, which is really not good. Okay. Oh my gosh. I gotta get really used to these so we're not using up all our freaking items. Because we're not making progress when I'm not attacking. Okay. Easy one at least. No. Crap. Okay. After the next move, I heard... What did I just do? I held left by accident. No, okay, misinputs on my part. Oh my gosh, we're getting so close. But what's worse is that I know that it's not over. He's not like faking his head on the... I know that much at least. Kind of. Oh, this is gonna be rough. We're so close. Hold on, what's happening in chat? Holy. Bro, the bones in the... Oh, you're not going? Okay, well people were just saying bye to you, so I was assuming. Gotcha. Okay. Not the best one. Pretty solid start. Okay. Oh my gosh. No, come on, this is the basic one. Okay. Okay. I'm so bad at the blue one, man. We gotta do what we did with Undyne, though, and like just push past and try to heal as little as possible. At the very least to get to a little bit past second phase, you know? We gotta get back to that area comfortably with a lot of healing items. That should be good. That one's easy. Just stay on the bottom row pretty much. Okay. Not bad. Nope! That's the one that gets me when it does most. Okay. Okay. Okay, still not a lot of damage, so it's not terrible. Okay, good. Good. Oh. Good. Nice, I'll take that. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, I did not mean to click it again. There we go. Bop. Oh, too low, too low, too low. Oh my gosh. Okay, better. You gotta be really fast on those ones. Not the skinny skeleton faces. You walk into them like that. That they get you. No, I'm so bad at that. Okay. Again, this... Okay. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, just do that as quickly as we can. Okay. Big faces. Nope. See, like that, I almost walk into them all the time because, like, I naturally want to go the opposite way that they're going. Oh, this is bad. Don't do no. It's over, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm so bad at that one, man. If we... That'll be a huge step up. I gotta learn how to avoid that one. Gosh dang it, dude. Mr. Palms, welcome, welcome, dude. Today we have Galatians 2:20. I've been crucified with Christ and I no longer live, but Christ lives in me. The life I now live in the body, I live my faith in the Son of God, who loved me and gave himself for me. Heck yeah, dude. How's your day going, man? Tighter circles? Yeah. Yeah. The big thing, too, is that you don't get a lot of practice on the later stuff, you know? You have to get to it, and then you only get a... Crap. Practice it as much as you survive it, which, of course, at the beginning is not very long when you're not good. Crap. Too high. Stop! Okay. 16. We can still be really quick, hopefully. Maybe survive this. Not bad. Too low, too low. Too low again. Gosh dang it, okay. Nice. Early on, 8 should be fine, unless I do a really dumb mistake, which is very possible. Notice that you like retro-looking games, well, more 2D games. If you're talking to me, I only playing these games based off of recommendations. The only reason why I played these games is because people have been recommending them to me. And it all started with Celeste. I heard that Celeste was a really good game, and I literally started it at the beginning of this year on a whim, because people said it was good. I was not... Was it Celeste or Hollow Knight? It was Celeste. And I was not Celeste community who joined and really pushed my channel, like as you know what I mean, like just starting to gain some traction, which was amazing. Recommended Hollow Knight after that, and that's how everything started going the way it was. So all the games I play are basically recommendations you guys want me to play. If I'm being honest with you. Dude, I can only imagine how some of the fights on Deltarune are going to be like. Dude, same. I'm really excited for it. Mr. Mom says was in a call with a friend and fell asleep. No worries. But my day's going good. When you realize in Germany it's 12:30 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You remember playing Celeste? It's awesome. It's so good. Like, if it tells you anything, I'm literally in advanced lobby on Strawberry Jam. So I've 100%ed the base game, and I'm still playing more. That doesn't mean I'm good at the game, by any means. It just means I'm crazy enough to play the even more difficult stuff it has to offer. Because the game is that good. Play one shot? You'll have to put that in the Discord. I'll try to remember to add it later. And we'll see. We do have a poll going... Crap. We do have a poll going on right now for what games we're going to be playing next in our Discord. I am trying to lower the amount of streams we're doing per week, though, leading up to my trip in September. I'm going to be gone for the month. I'm going to try to see if I can stream some games during that time, but I have no idea how the Wi-Fi is going to be, so I can't promise anything. But that's why our, like, weekly streams are getting, like... No, I jumped slightly to the right. If you're new here, normally that's only jumped too far to the right and got hit. Oh, my bad. Dang it. Gone for a month? Yeah, I'm going to be going to Japan, actually, in September, and I'm super excited. But a lot of people, when they're giving me advice, were saying that when you do trips like that, because the tickets are so expensive, if you're planning to travel a lot, which I am, they're like, it's better to do... Everyone always wishes that they'd be there longer, you know? So it's better to do a longer trip because they still only have to pay for that one ticket. And just lodging is going to be more expensive. But it's still tremendously cheaper than the price of 2 trips, if that makes sense. So, I'm super excited. Warframe, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Is this Heartbound? This is not Heartbound. Pirate software crap that's been going on, so I do think that's really funny. So you actually own this game. I'm not going to get into the drama for you guys don't know, because I liked Pirate software until all this crap came up. So, that was really... I can't believe you just made that joke, dude. I wish I could play One Shot, it looks cool and fun, but I can't play it. Why not? It's too violent. Dungeon's much easier than Undertale, but some of these secret bosses can be tough if you're new to it. Interesting. Yeah, if you guys know me at all, you know I'm not afraid to share my opinions on things. Especially being a Christian, you can't really be, to be honest. You can, but if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But that's a whole... Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Again, if you're new here, that's the easy part. I'm just being stupid. This one, not so much. Well, I mean, it is. I'm just bad at it. But I made up for it, kind of, by not healing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Once I get that muscle memory back with those, like, fast-traveling bone ones, we'll be fine. The very first time I heard of Pirate software was when he made a crappy game and people made reviews of it. Don't know anything about the drama. Gotcha, gotcha. Pirate said you got it for like $10. Interesting. One Shot is not the game that Ace Ninja was playing. I don't know if you know him or not. He's one of the fellow streamers that we chat with a lot. Really cool dude. I know he played a... I know Ono recommended him a game. I don't think it was called One Shot though. But it was like this ninja assassin game. It was really, really interesting. I actually really want to get it, I'm not gonna lie. It reminds me of that by the name for some reason. I don't know if it's that or not. It probably isn't, but... That's what it made me think of, just the name. He's probably gonna be like, yeah, no robot ninjas. No ninjas in it at all. You should look into Stop Killing Game Initiative. Are you talking to somebody? You're talking to Green Alien. Gotcha, gotcha. I didn't know if you were talking to me for a second. I'm like, yeah, I already know a good bit about that. It's frustrating too. Just to give you guys a little bit of context, I'm not gonna go into it, but this is a dude that I actually like thought was chill, and I actually tried asking him about it. I was banned from his Twitch chat in an instant. I wasn't trolling or anything like that. I was being super nice and just asking a question about it. Insta-banned. Like that's how bad the situation is. Dude is very disingenuous, unfortunately. Also, apparently, he lost people. Let me see. He lost people and money in some competitive event or something, and didn't even own up to it. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it, to be honest with you. I'm disappointed because I actually enjoyed his shorts and stuff when he started becoming popular. Not because I knew much about him, but I think my take is what everybody else is saying, whether you like the dude or not. Is what it boils down to is he won't own up to being wrong, and if he just did that, nobody would really give a crap. Like, you can have your own opinions on whatever the situation is, but everyone seems to be saying the same thing. Basically, he got caught in a lot of things, and he just refuses, like, he keeps doubling down. And it pretty much is what it boils down to. Until the whole Sable Ray got banned, he didn't say anything, didn't type anything, just silently banned you guys. That's insane. I'm not surprised, because like I said, I asked a question and I was being genuine about it, and he banned me like unhumanly fast. Like it was insane. So I'm not surprised at all. That's cool and all, but did you know he worked at Blizzard? No, he's never mentioned it, actually. He's never once said that he's worked at Blizzard. Have you guys seen the montage of it? It's so freaking funny. Of all the times he's actually mentioned it. That's so funny, man. Crap. You know what this kind of reminds me of is like when I first started, somebody joined the chat. It was relevant, I guess, but he tried, I was on keyboard and mouse doing it, and he tried getting me to do the soft reset trick. Oh, it's this ultimate glitch about the game. I'm like, yeah, good try though. I know that trick already. It kind of reminds me of that, just in the fact that this is so out of context of him mentioning it, but he just said something that I already knew something about, and I just got the joke immediately. You know? You know when you have somebody like just come in randomly and say a joke, like a reference that you have no idea if anybody else, you know, like, I guess near you would get. Just a funny surprise, I guess. If that makes sense. You'll never guess what I'm a fan of? What are you a fan of? I think I know what video you mean. I'm assuming you're talking about him talking about working at Blizzard, the whole, like, musical thing. I'm assuming you're talking about that, not, obviously, my Kingdom Hearts video, because that's ancient and when we had no viewers. We had nobody here, so. Stake it up. It feels weird watching Undertale gameplay after getting used to Deltarune mechanics. I've heard a lot of people have been saying that, Leia. A lot of people have been saying, like, it's kind of weird to go back to or looking at it. I haven't seen any other edition. Interesting. It doesn't change certain things about your device. Has, like, 2 times more content, insanely awesome images and stuff. Interesting. Just base one shot on Steam page. Like Deltarune's battle system a lot more. I'm definitely excited for whenever I eventually get to check it out for sure. We might take a break though after I beat Sans here, mostly because, you know, the whole trip in Japan, you know, in September thing. But it's also a lot. It's like doing P5 and Hollow Knight and then immediately doing Radiance afterwards. It's like I'm down, but at the same time, it's like my brain's a little fried. Although I will say the Radiance, it's probably not a good example because it actually feels tremendously easier than doing P5 because there's like 0 pressure. You know what I mean? It's like if I lose the one fight, I'll lose the one fight, but in P5, oh my gosh, almost. Stop going down with that one. In P5, it's like you lose one fight, you have to start over and do 41 fights again. Oh. There we go. Old original one-shot was computer only. Interesting. Nope. No, no, no. What am I doing? I'm just trying to dodge the boons. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I only take damage if I'm stupid, which does happen. But it's a lot less stressful than one that's just ridiculous. Oh, I'm so bad at going backwards. Okay. It's the fact that you have to go counterclockwise that throws me off with it. I'm so bad at doing that. Especially on mouse and keyboard. Gosh dang it, man. Okay. We'll get it, we'll get it. I'll learn that one. Can I spam chat? I mean, for what reason are you wanting me to spam chat? Like, if people want to be hype, I'm not completely against it, but also, you know, just be smart about it. Like, You know what I mean? No, it's appropriate. For me, Undertale gameplay doesn't look weird, it's just extremely boring in comparison. P5 like Persona 5? No, like Pantheon 5. I think Spine is the biggest deal in the game, and it's just attack, dodges, gear compared to other turn-based fighting games. They just did so amazingly with it that, like, other fighting games by comparison just do not feel nearly as fun because it's so dynamic, you know? Because instead of just, you know, take your turn, they take their turn, and whatever happens, happens. You have a parry mechanic and a dodge mechanic that you have throughout the fight. And if you miss one, like, towards the end game, dude, you get one shot. Like, the damage they deal is crazy. Crap. Jab at turn-based games at all, though. I'm not the biggest turn-based game fan, but I love Final Fantasy X, like, with everything I got, like, so much, you know? Such a good game. And I still love that game. It just goes to show, like, how amazing Expedition 33 is. I don't necessarily think it's... I do think it's a better fighting system, but not by as much of a margin as I originally thought. But that's more just high praise for what they accomplished, rather than saying, you know, Final Fantasy's gameplay system is bad, if that makes sense. Because I still love the strategy, like the base strategy in those turn-based type of games. So it doesn't bother me that it's not super fast-paced. But Expedition 33 just made it so dynamic and so fun, giving you something to do in between, you know? And making it so important. Spam, you're so dumb. I say that, by the way, endearingly. I love dumb humor, so don't be... I think that's hilarious. And Gavin just loves it when I make stupid jokes. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You're filled with the power of spam. I actually hate spam. I don't know if any of you guys have ever tried spam. It's disgusting. It's so nasty. You have uncle humor? Nice. I have a dry sense of humor, and I have dad humor. And puns. But that can honestly go hand in hand with dad humor, so. Kind of self-explanatory. Oh, crap. I messed that up. I was trying a new strat for this, and it did not pan out. That was horrible. Okay. Dude, if I got hit at the end there, like, a lot, that would have been so funny, but so bad. Jeez. Okay. Alright, we're here, finally. Alright, see you in a bit, Gavin. Gonna make some dinner and chill with your nephew. Heck yeah, dude. Also, if you don't like regular spam, I feel like you would burn the maple syrup flavored spam on the spot. I don't care what flavor it is, spam's disgusting. Cat of Shade, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, this fight is tough, so. I mean, this doesn't seem like the best use of your time. yeah, I saw that. How's it going, Flavin? Welcome, welcome. You're not missing out, Pyro, by the way, in spam. It is not worth it. I think that's so funny, by the way, that it says that in the later on sections. Oh. Ah, that one I keep getting hit on. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, okay, I almost got hit there, which would have been bad. Oh, I gotta be quicker on that one for sure. Good. Better, 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 better. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I thought for some reason that it was the... Okay. Crap. Okay. Oh no, if it is this time, it's over. No, 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 no! I'm so bad at that one, dude. It's because it's counterclockwise. If it was going clockwise, it would be a billion times easier for me. Like, you know, if you're right-handed and you try to do something left-handed, it's just terrible. Gosh dang it, man. It is disgusting, Leia, yeah. You don't even want to try it. It is not worth. Oh my gosh, okay. Gosh dang it, man. Better. You tried just moving left and right. I'm trying to, like, do counterclockwise movements. I'm just not good at it, okay? That was bad. It's still early on. If we die to this, we die, but I think we can... I think we'll be fine, yeah. There we go. I don't think just left and right would work very well. I'm not trying to just do left and right. I'm just not good at doing the counterclockwise movements since I'm on keyboard and mouse. That's all. Nice. This is spite you, I'm gonna eat it. You do you, man. You're the one who's suffering when you do that. Flamin'. That's funny. It's all it'll take for somebody to throw it away without telling me. Green aliens and... Well, no, I mean, have you tried holding left a bit and then holding right? Are you... Okay, so you're saying don't even try to do it counterclockwise. You're saying try to do left and right, and they were responding to you. I see what you... I see. I've seen somebody else try it or whatever, and I think they cross too quickly for that to work, but I can try it. Oh, I've made a mistake. That's what happens when I try new things. Screw it. If we die, we die. This has been a bad run so far. This is not... Oh, this is fine. This is fine. That fire house burning meme and everything. Okay. Okay. I'm better at that at least. I used to get hit on all of these, to give you all context. So that is a lot of progress. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Right there, nice. And then, boom. I hate it when you make good progress on a run, and suddenly you just go backwards when it comes to progress. Yeah, I definitely feel that too. Cat of Shade, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome to Twitch. Gavin's not here, otherwise you'd probably get a special welcome. No! Oh, so yeah, we risk these. Nope. See when it does like 3 like that? That's when it throws me off. Holy. Like 3 on the bottom. Okay. Nice. Now I have 2 things left that is technically edible, but I should not eat under any circumstances. I'm sure spam is one of them, huh? Oh, he said he's throwing it away. Wait. So did you actually try it? That's funny. Cat of Shade, the boulder welcomes you. Watch me be... The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young, bald man. There we go. You just became the boulder. Nice. I love how, like, on one chat, it's just, like, random conversations about all these different things, and on YouTube, they're just talking about whether or not to eat Spam. So goofy. You know, most people warm up at the start of a session. I cool down. I have an amazing first attempt that makes me think I'm gonna do great, and then I can't do crap for an hour. Dude, I get it. What I'm telling you, people who have been here, for Celeste, for Hollow Knight, I say the same thing because this happens every time. I get good at something, like, I make progress really quickly in the beginning. Then we get a little bit farther than we ever have. Then I start sucking at the basic stuff. Then I get well, and then I go further, and it keeps going back and forth. So when you guys see, like, us have a great attempt, and then I just do really stupid the next round, that's why. But it's when I start doing stupid stuff a lot that you know we have a few crappy rounds, and then we're going to have an amazing round afterwards, you know? That's when you know progress is about to be had. But it always has to go downhill! Oh my gosh, I gotta delay going to the left so I get a little bit more height on that one, because I always take damage there. That's a real, yeah. That is honestly me on so much stuff. But it's really funny though, because I learn really quickly, and then I'll make the dumbest mistakes. Oh my gosh, like that. Oh my gosh, that one I'm so delayed on. Alright, so this one we're fine on. We just... Okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Progress. Can you stop while talking, though? Okay, cool. Then I can read y'all for a bit. Dude, I was going so close to FC a song, to finish a song. And then I missed the last note. I thought I should go on easy to try again. But nope, apparently it takes me like 15 tries and I still didn't get the FC. That sucks, man. I don't know exactly what you mean by FC, though, but... First one is a weird shaped Eminem is shaped like a Among Us character, and the second is a entire bottle of ibuprofen that I got 3 years ago. Flamin', are you saying like an ibuprofen bottle is considered your last 2 food items? No. Go grocery shopping, dude. Go get some food. That is not no. That should not even have made the list. Like, what are you even doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. That was the right move. Wait, you said it's kind of worked at the end? It kind of worked at the end there. Oh my gosh, I need to... Okay. My reaction times need to get better for those ones. Last healing item. Last healing item. We gotta get attack sync because we're not making progress. Crap. Okay. Okay. 53 health. Holy... Can you not? Can you not? Oh, no, no, that was bad. That messed me up. That messed me up for the rest. For everything else. Okay, whatever. This is over. This is over. Okay. This is over now. Honest with you? But thank God this can't kill me past 1 HP. Holy... SC means full combo. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, okay. Or specifically the game I'm playing, making sure you just get goods in 6. Okay, I see, I see. Like I said, we're not talking about Smam, we're trying to stop Flaming from eating the stuff that could kill him. Yeah, seriously. No, I've picked up on that. I'm saying the same thing. Only food I have in my house is ibuprofen. That is not food. That's what we're trying to tell you. Ibuprofen is not food. You do need to go shopping. Okay. Okay, so we have the first 2 seconds of his ultimate attack. This is technically progress, even though I'm gonna... Oh, I'm gonna lose so quickly. What? No, okay. Okay, okay. Spam move into tower. Into elevator. I knew that was gonna happen, but frick. Okay. That's technically progress. I've seen a tiny little snippet of his special attack. So, frick, man. Once that little tower thing, once we can learn how to freaking avoid that, I think we're gonna start making some good progress. But we don't get to practice it, like, almost ever. Even on a really good run, we get to practice it, like, twice. And that's only at the very end. If I didn't get tapped at the end there, that would have been a really good first run. First attempt. I could go 3 more days without... Dude, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Go get foods. Go get lunch meat and bread. You can do that and spinach and, like, make sandwiches. This one. Healthy stuff in it. Crap. Okay. If I'm quick enough, we can go 1 more round without healing. Okay. He's chronically online member of society. Fine, he'll go buy some dollar bread, please. Take care of yourself. Okay, nice. Okay. It's kind of like P5 in a sense that it's like, dude, I have to do a billion things just to get back to where I was. And like this first section, even though it's like, yeah, I can progress later easier, it feels like it's just not wasting time, but like, you know what I mean? It's just so much. Just to get back, you know. That's the only thing about like this fight that I'm not a fan of. Oh, yeah. Okay. We are getting better. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sucking at the easy things that we had down before. We're getting better at the things we sucked at before, so overall progress, I believe. Crap. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Easy money. Someone mentioned that a no-hit Sans fight is basically 2 people not hitting each other at all for like 14 minutes, and now I can't unsee it. That's hilarious. Nope. Actually, how many items do we have left? 5? Okay. It's not our best one that we've done, but it's not bad. Almost, almost. I need to delay the sideways movement just a little bit longer. Nice. Oh, don't. It's when you accidentally walk into it, like trying to get to the other side of it, when it really throws you off, you know? And we'll get you on that one. Okay, a little better than I normally am. Let's go. Okay, cool. Here we go, here we go. Okay. If I memorize the boxes, it should help me tell like when he's gonna do each attack. Should be easier. Nice. That one's incredibly obvious, thank God. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, if you just get off beat on that one, it's Jover. You just do not. Oh, I'm dumb. You just take hits. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Not bad. We have healing items left. Crap. Like that. Okay. Okay, so we heal the next one, right? Oh. Well, I should have, but I basically made it do nothing. Screw it, screw it, screw it. Okay. We just need to go for it, because if we're gonna heal and then lose health, we may as well. Alright, progress is being... Oh, being made! Hi? What? Hello, what? Excuse you. I'm hitting... No, I'm hitting all of them! Why? No! Are you kidding me? I actually didn't do terrible, dude. I thought I was going blind, man. What is happening? Oh my gosh, okay. We had items left. And we made it to the secret move, or whatever the crap. I'm happy with that progress. Holy, but my brain... I need to, like, focus my eyes again. Guys, what is even happening? Holy crap. Oh, okay. Okay. It is Jover. You at least made it, made to the final attack. How many of those bones did freaking Prince Kitsune have to hit for it to sound like a machine gun to me? Holy crap. At least I made it to the final attack, yeah. That's got to keep going on for... There's got to be more, like a billion more things to it than that, though. Oh my gosh, I'm not ready for this. Insanity. Do you have notebook and glasses? No. No, I've never worn glasses and stuff like that. I'm half joking. Just, I was not expecting it to, like, rush through and throw me off so much. I'm, like, kind of semi-sort of trying to catch up on YouTube chat just a bit. On YouTube, by the way, guys, or in general, if you guys want me to read something, your side conversations, it can be tough for me to kind of, like, read through all of them and know what you guys want me to respond to and not. You know, so. But I don't like missing stuff. Just definitely let me know. Oh, you mean the armor. Oh, for the iframes. I don't know if I still have them in the box or not. I probably sold them. I know where to get them, though, but I don't think we need them. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough. But that's only going to add, like, a little bit of iframes, right? I don't think it's going to be that big a deal. You don't need them? Yeah. Oh my gosh. The thing that throws me off is, like, there's a delay where you fall before you regain control of the red heart. So if you don't time, like, when you press and hold up correctly, you can't, like, avoid that laser. It's not hard to do per se, but if you, like, press it a little early, you don't move your character at all, and you take so much damage. Nice. We're getting better at the ones we suck at. That's all I could ask for. Too high. Nice. And we're fine. If we die, we die. I feel more comfortable pushing, like, the earlier ones, you know what I mean, for heal-wise. Just because there's a lot of ones like this where I can afford to take a hit, you know what I mean? And I won't take any damage, basically, normally. Oh, pfft. I normally don't take damage on that one either. That was a really bad mistake. Whoops. That was a bad place to drop in on. Remember what I said about sucking the next one after I do a really good attempt, guys? I'm making really stupid mistakes that I normally won't. No! Yeah. You've seen it here first. I mean what I say. But on our first attempt, we made a lot of dumb mistakes early on anyway. And we still made it relatively far for our first warm-up attempts. It's not terrible. We can make this up. We can make this up. We're fine. We're good. I can recover. I can recover from this. Free. Free. This is free if I'm not stupid. I've never played TF2, but why does that remind me of TF2 trailers? Freedom! I did not do that voice well at all. Ooh. Ah, barely. Okay, that was pretty good, though. We take those all day, every day. I'm the kind of person to spend an hour on a fight, stop for the day, and then come back and just do it first try somehow. Is that normal? Yeah, kind of shade. There's a big thing in general when if you focus too much on something, what's the word? It's like tunnel visioning, where you're focusing too much on little details. But when you leave and come back, you're kind of looking at it fresh and not stressed out. So it's pretty common to take a break and then to do better at something when you come back to it right afterwards. So yeah, I'm sure we all get that. Crap. Yassine, thank you for subscribing, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Somebody I watched recently mentioned something too about people liking to watch and not feeling pressured to chat, and I actually like that a lot. So don't worry about saying hi if you don't want to, but either way, I appreciate you being here, man. I notoriously don't ever shut up, so it's not something I normally think much about. Ow. Okay, we'll go one more and then we'll... Oh, never mind. And then we'll heal. No, I was right. I did not lie. I could heal again, and it's not going to waste any of the heals, though. I probably should wait and spread it out, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I've been missing a lot of chat. I am sorry about that, but hi, everyone. I definitely appreciate you guys being here for sure. I hope you win. I'm in the same fight. Heck yeah, dude. We will suffer together. You drink some root beer? Oh my gosh, Hollow Knight. You're speaking to my soul, man. Root beer is easily best of the sodas. Next to cream soda, of course, but we all know that's just root beer with cream and vanilla, let's be honest. Nice. Nope, I'm running into it. I knew it before I even did it. Gosh dang it. Who can relate to that? Like, as you're doing something you know is gonna mess up, but you're so, like, in the motion of everything that you just can't stop yourself. It's like I'm committed to the mistake. Oh. Thank God his first one's really slow, otherwise I would have missed that. All night of root beer had alcohol, you'd be the drunkest person on the planet. That's funny. I like root beer more than cream soda, not gonna lie. That's understandable, especially if you don't like sweet things, you know? Root beer is really sweet in general, though, but cream soda is a little bit more sweet. I guess it depends on the person. And also the quality of root beer you get, because a lot of people say they don't like root beer, and then they'll show me what brand they get, and it is the garbage brand that even I don't like. You know what I mean? Like, there's some root beers that are just trash. Like, it's so easy to miss. Whatever, that works, that works, that works. I'm done. I did that early. I keep... Oh my gosh. I do that one so late. I'm so delayed. Okay. No more healing. This is all we got. Okay. 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 Keep it going. Dude, we made it to the special attack, what, 2 times in a row? Okay. This is a sign. This is good. Okay. A blind man is me. Oh my gosh. What? What? How? Oh my gosh, it's Zigbar from freaking Kingdom Hearts 2. It's literally the Zigbar attack is the machine gun. There's no way. That's so freaking funny, man. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Okay, that's gonna suck. Okay, I can't just hold the keys down for that last one, then. Holy crap. Do I just have to hold the 2 direction, like the correct directional buttons and it'll go there, or do I have to, like, jump and move in that direction, you know? Oh my gosh. You don't know what Kingdom Hearts is, do you? I'm aware. I know, dude. It was... Well, actually, I don't know how close I am, to be fair. But, bro, that was crazy. That was the last thing I need to dodge. Dude, we can do this today. We can do this today. We're an hour in, guys. We're only an hour and 20 minutes in. The 2 inputs are the same time. Okay. Okay. That's huge. That's actually huge. How are you practicing Sans and doing good? And I could barely get halfway through the boss fight. I mean... I don't know. I haven't seen you play. You know what I mean? I haven't seen what other games you play. There's a lot of factors to it. It's not something I would stress out about. Literally, Gavin will come in here when I first started Celeste, and he's like, how do you not immediately know how to do this level? And it's like, I don't... Before you guys have me do this, I don't play 2D games. You know? I play, like, action RPGs, you know what I mean? MMO. Well, not really MMOs. I don't really play those. But, like, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy and stuff. So this is all new to me, per se. But prior to Undertale, I did, like... almost Pantheon 5, I've done Celeste. I had a lot of things that helped me get used to like really quick stuff, and even then I'm not doing the best at these. Speaking of which, if you guys want to join our Discord, by the way, and check in the About section both on Twitch and YouTube, we have an awesome community. We always love hanging out and talking there. So if you guys want to continue the conversation and see what else we're going to do, get notifications and all that jazz, I highly recommend joining. If you don't have Discord and you can't do Discord, it's understandable. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the last one. We've got a lot of awesome people that still make all of our streams and stuff who can't do Discord. It is sad, but it is what it is. But either way, it's still a lot of fun. I'll actually do, if we're not doing certain things that we're streaming and stuff, we'll do some other games that we've played. And I'll actually do voice chat and we'll like screen share some games like Astral Ascent. Gavin got me into, and that was amazing. And even though we've stopped streaming that game, he still wants to see me do the story ending, so I'll actually do that in the voice chat. So if that's something you guys are interested in, or just chatting with the people in the Discord regardless, definitely come hang out. Oh, that was bad. I know I could have jumped before then, I forgot. That is one tip in this area. If he goes like to the bottom and then the middle, I'll jump and I'll intentionally miss a platform. That way you just fall back down to the center instead of having to walk off the platform. Because the platforms of these ones, it slows your movement down tremendously. So you don't really want to be on the platforms very much if you're trying to move. This one I suck at. Like, I used to just fall in the pit and die. It's only recently where I've taken a little damage as opposed to none. Watch, and then I'm gonna look in the chat and he's gonna be like, JK, I actually beat Sans already. I'm actually a pro at Undertale. Okay. Hey James, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Oh, and it was, I'm stupid. I've been so focused on the thing, I didn't realize that it was you who said that, James. I feel so stupid. How are you doing, man? You play mainly Minecraft? Yeah, that's not a very fast-paced game, of course. You can see how Undertale would be hard if you mainly play Minecraft. I actually really just struggle with Asgore on my first playthrough. I struggle with Asgore too, to be honest with you. Muffin, Metaton, even Mad Dummy a bit. For sure. It's definitely something, if you're not used to it. It's difficult in its simplicity, for sure. Like, it doesn't have to be complicated to be difficult. And that's a part of the beauty of Undertale. That super simple, like, design like this can be so amazing. You know what I mean? Like, it's such an incredible game. And the fact that it was made in, what was it made in? Like, RPG Maker or something like that, and it's written with one line of code. With a small team as it was, is crazy. It's really inspiring for people who want to make games too, for sure. I think the hardest one was, ironically, Undyne. You can't get behind the reverse bullets. Dude, I get that so much, man. I did pick it up eventually. Like, one of them is really predictable, right? So you can eventually learn it. But, the second iteration of the reverse bullets that's really fast-paced and it's a little random, I can't do it for the life of me. That one I just assume I'm gonna take a hit. You know what I mean? It's so annoying. Once I get Discord, I'll totally consider joining. Heck yeah, dude. We'd love to have you. It is well mostly with art. Dude, I can't wait. After we do Genocide, Soul Viper did tell me, she didn't spoil, but she said I need to do another pacifist run because it will be different from this, and she didn't explain how that'll work. And then after I do that, because you guys know the end of pacifist run, I'm gonna do a run on my own where I do like pacifist, because you know they're like, you have the power to end this and give everybody a happy ending. I'm not gonna lie, they got me with that. So I'm gonna do a final 4th playthrough on my own, pacifist, and we're gonna put Timmy through college. That is what we're gonna do. Now, I'm probably not gonna stream after Genocide run. Unless people really want to see it. But I will, after I save up enough for Timmy's college. If I can do it before we play Deltarune, I will, like, show that on stream, like, right before going to Deltarune. Because I think that'd be fun. Timmy must go to college. We have to do it. Kind of struggle on Dying 2. Those yellow arrows are hard. When I fought the Chapter 4 secret boss, I saw the arrows were yellow and aimed away and got hit. That's kind of funny. I almost stopped reading your message. Because I know you're talking about Deltarune at the end there, but wasn't really any spoiler stuff to show. He's fine. Okay. This actually isn't the worst thing ever, because I'm getting comfortable, like, getting to that last phase. This isn't, it's crazy, and it's a lot. But it's kind of like when you get used to P5. It's not as bad as, you know what I mean, like, once you learn it. Not as bad as you feel like, you know what I mean? But it's like that with the opening move. I died in an instant. I'm like, what the hell's going on, right? And then you learn it, and you're like, okay. Sometimes they take damage, and it's annoying, and it's a lot. But it's actually really easy to dodge once you know what to do. It just looks absolutely insane the first time you see it, you know? Oh, look at, like a beast, man. I know I only got hit a few times. Okay, well, forget that, but still, it's still better. It's still better. Still better than I've been doing. I'm done. Oh my gosh. Say nothing. I did better at the elevator, that's all I care about. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Okay. Crap. I keep accidentally, like, holding left and right on that one. Because my brain is thinking about holding, like, all the keys for... crap, the other one. I need to do that one earlier. I am not doing good, but that's okay. It's practice. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Yeah, we all know I'm gonna die on the elevator, but that's okay. Oh no, we're gonna die here. Nope! I thought he was gonna do the slam move again. Okay, I'm stupid. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. We actually are doing better than I thought we were doing. I just took a lot of damage really early on that one. We're fine. Dude, I'm actually kind of motivated because we got so far on that other one. On his ultimate attack. Oh, I'm so excited, actually. You're better. That's a given. I appreciate it. We're definitely making progress. I mean, the fact that C4 uses arrows is a cool callback. Gotcha. Why'd I say better twice? Because you're thinking of Temtem. You're thinking of Temtem and we all love Timmy. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Learn this on piano. So good. I just need to wait a moment longer on the blues. We almost got that one done. Crap. Baskets. I keep saying crab baskets like on occasion. I'm just waiting for somebody to get that reference. It might never happen. One day. 100 million views deleted by Materia Core. Random Final Fantasy reference, or at least that's what it sounds like when you talk about Materia. Falcon knows the reference? Heck yeah. When I say crap baskets. No, I didn't jump all the way. I saved it. I saved it. Just barely. Just barely. Okay, this is the one I might... No. Take damage on. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at that one. Gosh dang it, man. Yes, indeed. Or, I read that wrong. I kind of figured based on what you said afterwards, though, that it wasn't a Final Fantasy reference. It just looked like Materia when I glanced over real quick. So I just kind of went with it. I love Final Fantasy VII. Sephiroth is probably one of my all-time favorite villains. But I do actually like Final Fantasy X better. Hot take. But that's just me, though. That's like my second favorite game of all time, not gonna lie. I love Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna have to reevaluate like my favorite games list after this year, though, because you guys got me on so many good games, it's insane. Okay, one hit on that one that I suck at? Not bad. Such a good song, man. The music in this game is like, oh my gosh, stop. Top tier too. I'm so dumb. I keep making the dumbest mistakes. I cannot talk in game. Actually, I just can't multitask, being a man and all. That's really all it is. I need to stop. I can do one thing at a time. One thing alone. Play game. That should be it. Nice. If that is it, I don't know what it means, unfortunately. Yeah, you're fine. I don't expect anybody to really get the reference, to be honest. It's one of those, like, if you've seen it, you definitely get the reference, but if you haven't seen it, you're not going to deduce it, you know what I mean? It's pretty niche. Your hint is that I love, like, parody shows. I thought I would have got hit by that one for sure. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I've seen a lot of funny shorts, so you're asking who the #1 aura farmer is. I don't know if I could tell you. Because there are a lot of really funny, funny and stupid videos I've seen on YouTube of like anime pro tags doing like ridiculous crap that just looks like it's for aura, and aura alone is so funny. Let's see. Let's see if I can push this. Very nice. Deltarune has a few aura farmers too. Oh, see, are you talking about like in this game specifically? If so, I would probably have to say Sans, only because in the very beginning, he has you thinking you're being stalked by somebody, and then he breaks it up with a freaking whoopee cushion, and then he comes back and he's like, well, if you want to fight me, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, he can like make you laugh and then feel, you know, terrified in the beginning. Back and forth, like he can change your mood like that, you know what I mean? So, if you're talking about in Undertale 1, it's gotta be him, because everybody else is too goofy. As much as I love the other characters. Like, Papyrus is my favorite character. He does not, he has no aura. He's just humor. And an amazing character, let's be honest. So, I'm going to take a short break, hit the Banyo real quick. Gavin and Merritt are not here, but they like chair stream, so I'll test this out and give you guys chair stream for a few seconds instead of our little be right back screen. I'm also going to go ahead and run ads real quick on Twitch, just that way we can have another hour. It's pre-rolls off, you know what I mean? And we don't have to worry about any of you guys missing anything if we do end up beating it. So I'll be back here in just a minute. What do you mean Papyrus has no aura? Come on, he's the goofy. I freaking love Papyrus so much, but he's the goofiest. He's the goofiest. You know no fight with him is gonna be anything too crazy. Come on now. He's too lovable. But I will be right back. So we got a minute and a half for waiting on that catching up. I mean, Sans aura farms a little, but you're not ready for the insane amount of aura some Deltarune characters try to farm. Yeah, I know. I haven't even touched Deltarune. And do not spoil anything, please. I don't want to have to ban you guys. I do love this game a lot, so if you guys spoil, I might have to... Oh, back from ads? Nice. Did they only last 2 minutes? Well, that's kind of crazy. Ads done? Cool, we can go right back into it then. Leia, what do you mean, where's chair? It was right here. The chair was in view. What are you talking about? Y'all are goofy. Can we get the chair back? Y'all are goofy. Number one aura farmer for me is Jesus. Dude felt. You guys know what Jesus said on the cross? When he was being brutalized, humiliated, everything by everybody. God forgive them, for they know not what they're doing. In the worst of situations, he didn't say, you're all gonna burn in hell or anything crazy like that. He said, forgive them, for they know not what they do. And talk about aura farming. James, that's a good call, man. For sure. Alright, let's see. Watch, now I'm coming back, I'm not... My warm status is gone. Just insta-death. Oh my gosh, that one I'm so bad at. I need to not hold to the side at all when I do that one. Like that, but a little bit faster. Cool. Okay. I think I need to get a little bit better at that last one. Those ones are easy per se, but it's also easy to mess up in, you know? Oh my gosh, whatever. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna try to be quick. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll heal on the next one just in case, obviously. Just in case the elevator happens. We need health for that one, because I'm not good at that one consistently yet. Nice. Good. Crap. I was hoping we could avoid that one. Okay, we gotta be quick. Oh, we're not fast enough. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, we used stick early, apparently. Crap. Okay. I think he's gonna do slam move again. Or these guys, which is fine. And then we'll do heal here. And this should be free. Nice, 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 nice. Quickly. Okay, so we heal on the next one and then we attack, I think. Oh, crap. Ah! No! My finger slips, not my fault. I take none of the blame. No responsibility for my life. At all. Take that hit. Screw it. Screw it! No, no, no! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, here we go, here we go. No, I was too fast. I had to go down more. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? Even though I forgot to heal before that other one, I mean I did, I just took more damage stupidly and then I forgot to heal a second time because we had items. That wasn't bad. We got to the last attack again and get a little bit further. So if I remember to heal and then we got a good run, we might have been able to do that. Oh, we are making progress, dude. We got this. So close again, that's what I'm saying, man. We got this, I believe. Chair has infinite aura. Y'all are goofy. I got so many spoilers for Deltarune. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do not spoil here. By the way, me and Circumplex, mostly Circumplex, make a Google slideshow presenting you like everything about who Gaster is before you play Deltarune. Oh, so it's kind of like a Interesting. Is Gaster a part of the game itself or like one of the creators? Because I know people had to tell me that the dog is Toby, who is like the creator of the game, right? The slideshow is basically done. Oh, that's cool. You're just filled with Holy Spirit giving determination. You want to know something cool about that? We do have a lurk command if you guys want to try. You don't have to lurk, obviously, when you do it. But if you guys want to see it, I highly recommend it. I freaking love that I added it so much. Gaster is a character in-game, but he's a very interesting and different character from anything else. Is he in Undertale or in Deltarune? Because if he's in Deltarune, I probably want to wait to watch whatever your slideshow is until after I play it, right? That would make more sense. Crap. See, like that one I didn't get control of the heart until a little too late. I gotta get that timing down. He's also in Undertale? Okay, cool. Crap. We'll see, we'll see. I might have like Gavin or Merritt screen it or somebody. Just to make sure. I definitely want to make sure I watch whatever it is in the right order. Because I want no spoilers going in. For sure. I love this one. Once you get like half decent at it, you can get there so quickly before that one even shows up. If I make a stupid, we die, but this is a pretty easy one. So we should be fine, yeah. All Deltarune, but we knew all the stuff we're going to present to you before Deltarune came out, so it's good for you to know too. Okay, so you can learn everything you guys have in the Google slideshow from the base game, is what you're saying, from Undertale. Okay, then that's perfectly fine if that's the case. We did that with the Moss Bag stuff in Hollow Knight, although we did look at that lore thing after we played Hollow Knight, but... I mean, actually in this case, we would be looking at it afterwards as well. So it works out. Byron said I know the gist of it all, but nothing else. Gotcha. Okay. Gosh dang it. I hate when it goes like multiple in the bottom row. Nope. Gaster isn't an Undertale or Deltarune. He both exists and doesn't exist, and all we have to offer for him is a sprite called Mystery Man, which might not even be Gaster's existence. We'll definitely have to look into that afterwards. I'm better at this one. For sure, let's go. You guys, so satisfying. Not taking any damage twice in a row to that. Like, I was horribly bad at that section. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Crap. I knew the middle one was going to get me there. Okay, we got to be quick. Again? Well, that's not good. I like that. Okay. On that rotation, going up to the top the second time works really well. Because then you can just kind of fall. Okay, so we'll do a 40. And then we'll do this attack. Falcon made a few images and I asked him guidance on how to structure stuff. Interesting. Okay. A few I upscaled like 15 sprites. Gotcha, gotcha. It's almost entirely theories. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, that's the first time I did no damage on that one. Let's go. Oh, that works. Dude, on that one, I'm trying to go as far left as I can, but it cuts out first. You can do up by itself and then left. I can make that so much easier on myself. That's freaking awesome, actually. Okay, that should make that a lot easier. Very nice. No, no, no. That was stupid. That was stupid of me. Oh. Whatever. Better. Let's go. Cool. Okay. That's a good one to heal on because it's very easy to avoid this one. The only issue is afterwards. With the menu bones. Now we gotta be crazy on the offensive and get to that super special ultimate attack or whatever the crap it is. Crap, okay. Alright, let's see what he says this time. Okay, we still got like a few more to go. Oh! Okay, not horrible. If we... I know we're low in health, but I have to. Okay, that's unfortunate, but... Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. I think we have one more turn, right? Slideshow doesn't really present theories, just gives all available evidence related to him and asking to make your own conclusion. Gotcha. Interesting. You know what we could do? No, because every time I use this... Hang on. We'll use 2 stakes. Or not stakes, I'm sorry. We'll use 2 legendary heroes. Boop. Okay, we're almost at full health. If I messed up, I messed up. But I think we have... Oh, we have actually... No, we actually have another whole attack we gotta do. So attack again. And then we can use stake on this last one, I think. Next move. After the next move. Okay. So after we attack him next. Ooh, actually we can use Legendary Hero. That way, if I don't take any damage, we'll basically be at full health almost, right? And then we can attack really fast and be full health. And then if we mess up a lot, we can use our stake and try to do the same thing. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. And we still have a stake left. Not that it matters if I die here. Crap. Okay. Oh, crap. No! We were so close. Dude, we got this. We so got that. Oh, we actually so got that. This is different. Undyne felt like super frustrating in certain parts, like the yellow arrows ones. This doesn't feel like that. The beginning felt like that with him, but this one feels like, man, if I just get the right angle of that once, if you guys were right, like being honest about that being the last thing I had to attack, or I had to dodge to win, we got this. We so got this, dude. Holy. Okay. The Blaster Blender, basically. BRB, I'll see you in a bit, Pyro. Hopefully Pyro makes it back before we annihilate this man. Okay. Okay. The more I learn this fight, the more I like it. I think when you're first doing it, it's so crazy. it makes it really rough because you have to survive so much, you know what I mean? Like, it really feels like you're just repeating so much. But once you really, like, get a lot of them down, it's a lot more fun, I think. I was not paying attention for that last fight. Or that last bit of the attack I should have been. Especially now, where I can literally just be at 8 HP and feel comfortable on the first section, you know what I mean? Not dying on it. Because I won't unless I make like a really stupid mistake, which I probably won't, you know? Like, unless I fall off like into the bone section or whatever on the one that I was very bad at that I told you guys about, you know? Like that. I was trying to fall into the bottom row. Like, unless I do something stupid like that, like, you won't really die in the first section. That's so funny. I was trying to go to the bottom row, I accidentally jumped up. There's no way. I was just giving you guys an example, a demonstration, if you will. That's all that was. That was completely intentional. I gotta give Sans a few more wins before we kick his butt, right? Come on now, you guys know me better. Okay. Alright, we gotta catch it. What I also kind of like about this section, though, is that we're having extra items in the last section. And we're, like, full HP, which means I literally don't need to worry about doing better on saving items, per se. Oh, I'm dumb. I need to just get better at dodging the last attack. Which feels a lot less stressful than, oh, I need to be able to do it again and save more items the entire time, you know? Feels a lot more satisfying. Because I'm like, if I can do that consistently and just get to that last section, like I have been, it's just a matter of time until we win. Ooh, I almost fell off there. That would have been bad. Nice. Especially like his first attack is, you can just memorize it. It's the same. Like the exact same with that last slam move. Where you just do like, you know, down and to the right, down and to the left, and whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've gotten a lot better at this move. Okay. I like. I'm gonna go for now. I need to drop off a book at my local library. Boga Sans, and I believe in you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, Catashade. You definitely have to tell me what book you're reading whenever you get back. I'm a big James Patterson fan myself, if we got anybody else who's a big Alex Cross series fan. Back in high school, I read over about, I think, 18 of the Alex Cross series books, like in the series. It was so good. Oh, I freaking love those books. I also think it's really funny if anybody watched Castle, that TV show with Nathan Fillion in it. Really good show, but he actually, because he's a famous author in the show, he actually has meetings with all the like really well-known authors, which includes James Patterson, which was really funny seeing him in that setting. Kind of cool little extra stuffs. Nice. Look how many items we have. That's so good. I love it. Let's see. Three of these? That's interesting. Okay. Oh, crap. I know I didn't align that one right. Oh. No, I missed my keyboard. Again. I need to stop doing that. because that's really risky. Okay. Nice. I think we can maybe heal after this one. I think might be Blender. Or not Blender, I'm sorry, Elevator, not Blender. You got that term stuck in my mind now. That's funny. Yep, I was right. Ooh, okay, we almost got a thing going there on that one. Oh, don't mess up again, don't do that. That's bad. That's very not good. Okay. We're already at one, so okay. We're gonna do a normal heal, and we're gonna see when he's doing his whatever ultimate attack. So we're gonna attack one more time after this. And see. See what he says. Okay, so not yet. Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever. I keep, like... I'm sorry, guys. I keep, like... My hands are, like, killing me right now. So I keep, like, slipping off the freaking keyboard. I keep, like, pressing other buttons and stuff. This is... Okay. Those are dumb, like, easily fixable issues. So we're fine. Oh, my wrist is killing me, man. We definitely got this today, though, for sure. For sure. Oh! It's a sign. It's a sign! If that isn't a sign, I don't know what is, guys. Holy... Ow. We're a little early on that second one. On the return. It's actually cool. The longer it takes for the next one to appear means the higher it's probably going to be for the jumps. I've just noticed design-wise. Which is kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Very nice. Oh, bad spot. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We need to do an attack quick enough before that purple goes away for the next attack, and we've made up for it pretty much, almost. Good, 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 good. Good. Dude, that's so satisfying just because we were so bad at that one before. Oh, it's so satisfying. Nice. Hey, phase 1, and we can't even justify using a heal. Look at this. 8 items. And we don't even need one, technically. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hey. Looks like Sans is starting to sweat, guys. Understandably so. let's go, dude. I need to be so much better at that one. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Bring it. The power of me holding a button down. I'm so skilled, guys. I'm so good at this game. You guys got any more games where I can just hold down a certain key and win automatically? Oh, unlike this! And somehow I didn't take damage. Oh, this one? Ooh, hey. Okay, whatever. Cool. Nice. Okay. This is an easy heal one. I'm getting better at the counterclockwise, man. It's working. I told you, the counterclockwise, it's not... A lot of it is because it's going the opposite way that I naturally want to. That's the biggest thing that throws me off with it, to be honest with you guys. But we're getting it, we're getting it. Oh my gosh, look at all the items we still have. I think we can consistently, if I don't, like, make stupid mistakes, we can consistently get to the last, like, a special attack with almost full health. Like, relatively consistently. So after the next move, which he's faking it, so... So we heal now, and then we try to keep full health. Okay, so... Again, I basically have 5 attempts. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Almost full HP. Let's go. Here goes nothing. Bring it. 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Crap. Oh, right. No. No, we're so close! Oh my gosh, that's it. It's just that attack. Being dramatic, you don't understand. We have like 3 to 4 items left, and we're getting to that attack with practically full HP. That's it. Like, we just need to practice that and we're golden. We got this, dude. We've got this. That's all I gotta do. And of course it's counterclockwise. You know they did that on purpose. Oh my gosh, so close. Yeah, dude. Have you played Cuphead or Dead Cells? I have played Cuphead. Dead Cells is on my list. I don't know why I don't have it on our Discord. I'm gonna go add that later. Thank you for reminding me. But I do have it on like my phone list. We have not played Dead Cells, but I have played Cuphead actually. And our very own Merit actually edited those. So if you guys want to go watch those, we actually have them in video format, edited down a good bit. So that was super fun. I freaking loved that game. Can I do it again? I cannot, because we somehow got hit there. But it was almost full HP. Okay. We so got this, dude. I'm done. I'm like so motivated because it doesn't feel nearly as difficult as I thought it was, to be honest with you. Like the first time, this game is very good at the first time you see something, it looks insane. And then you really realize, oh, there's an easy pattern to it. It just is fast when you don't know what you're supposed to do, you know? And I kind of love that. It's a good way of taking something simple and making it feel really stressful and difficult when it's really not. And I'm saying that looking at a game that was made with, like, not limited resources, but you know what I mean. The way it was. It's just such an amazing game. Gavin, I always come back. Welcome back, dude. This is tremendously easier. Keep in mind, the last one we just did, we barely lost on the final attack, I think. That's what they're telling me. And we had like 4 extra items and almost full health, so we're doing good. We are doing hella good, and all of my motivation in this game is here. I have all of the motivation. I'm so hyped, actually. Oh crap, well, oh well. It's kind of crazy, like, I've gotten to the point with all his moves, unless I do stupid, that like, even with 8 HP I'm fine on like most of them, except maybe the elevator one, and even that one we're starting to get. But like phase 1, like this one I might mess up on and die, but we're pretty solid. Like unless we're at like 3 HP or something. Was that a spring trap reference? I don't know what that is actually, so if so, it was an accident. What specifically did I say that made you think of that, by the way? Because you got me curious now. Easy money. The way I see it is if we're 1 attack away from getting this, yeah. I don't want to use a healing item when we can easily make it through with 7 HP. And just use these. I want to make it through with all of my items 1 time, you know what I mean? Or at least 9. I want to like get to 9 items, because this is, I love doing this. That just makes me feel so satisfied. Honestly. I'm talking about the guy that said, I always come back. Oh, Gavin, there's somebody on YouTube asking if you're referencing, what did he say? Spring Trap. I do not know what that is. Okay, I'm not doing as great on these ones. Okay. Very nice. Alright, now to speed run to get to the end. Oh. My fingers slipped on this stupid keyboard again, crap. If this is elevator, we might die, but I think we're fine. Yeah. Okay, it's this one. We're fine. I thought so. I'm pretty sure he does it twice in a row, so I think we're safe. Nice. Oh, so close. Oh. We might lose here because I made a mistake on fat fingering that part again. Whatever. No, we're fine. Okay. We're fine, and we have a ton of items. Okay, we gotta attack him again. One more time. That last one was really not good. Okay. I'm so lazy with that one, too. Okay. I gotta do one more attack before he does it, right? I think? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, whoops, but oh well. Yep, here we go, here we go, here we go. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, almost full HP. Here we go. Here we go. I think it just does 4. Okay. Oh. No! Okay. Crap. I didn't move quick enough. But I think if we get the earlier parts of that done and we have more HP for that, and I get a good run in that, we're fine. We're only 2 hours in, and we're getting to this consistently. We're fine. We got this. Everything is fine, as my whole house is on fire behind me. Dude, I'm so hyped, man. Come on. We're getting so close. Yeah, sorry, James. He hasn't responded, dude. But that's okay. Necessary damage towards the end there. On the final attack, when going right, do you use the same finger press up and down? On the final attack, when going to the right. I don't know what you mean by that, Faku. I'm using the same arrow keys whenever I'm going in any direction for any of those moves, if that answers your question. When falling to the... Oh my gosh, I forgot. I'm being stupid. I'm actually better at this move for people who just came back. Don't let that make you think otherwise. I've gotten better. I promise. Alright, we got this. Okay. I knew that would happen. I'm stupid. I wanted to do like a short little jump, but I'm like, I can make it. I, in fact, could not. Gaiden, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. What you up to, dude? How's your day been? But do you use the same finger to press up and down? Yeah. So, oh, the same finger you're saying. Yes, I do. Yes, I do use the same finger. I see what you're saying. Hey, glad you're doing well, man. This is going crazy. We have been getting to the final attack pretty consistently, and this has been insane. I'm actually so hyped. But do expect me to make stupid mistakes at the same time, because that is what I do. I'll no-hit an insane boss like it is nothing, and then I will slip on a banana peel and take damage to the dumbest thing in existence on the next try. It's just how I roll. Like that. Like that. Nice. Not nice. It is what it is. Ideally, or hang on. I gotta wait for the purple. So I'm not wasting it. Nice. Ideally for the movement, like that, you'd have a different finger on up and down, so it's quicker to swap directions. But it might be too late to try to learn that. Yeah, unfortunately. Jacksepticeye almost cried when he thought he might have to fight Alphys on Genocide. You actually do fight her in Undertale, and she throws everything she's got at you. I hope that's not an actual spoiler, because I don't want to have to kick you, my dude. But we've already gone past that. It's an AU? Okay, so it's a side game. Oh, they said in Undertale. Okay, so that's like a modded version. That's heartbreaking, man. I don't know if I'd ever want to do that. I was gonna be like, there's no way. Papyrus was sad enough, but Papyrus had like a bittersweet thing to it, that you learned more about Papyrus that makes you like him more, so even though I hated that, I I definitely enjoyed learning more about the characters, though, you know? Undertale has a lot of those back then. Gotcha, gotcha. Alternate universe. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, come on. Not the skinny lasers. Nice. Oh, I really need to get better at that one. I'm so lazy at that one, dude. There we go, there we go. See, it's not that bad. I just gotta actually respond to it. Oh, she's no pushover. She's got robots, puzzles, and she recorder attacks VHS style. That's funny. I haven't seen a Jacksepticeye video in forever. Such a cool dude, though. I'm so happy he got to play in Poppy Playtime, too. That was so cool, like, seeing him on the recording. So funny, though. Kind of like seeing Markiplier in Subnautica. When you find, like, the little doll of Markiplier is so funny, dude. It's got his little voice lines in it, too. Crap. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. I have such delayed reaction time when that one happens, dude. It's so bad. Okay. Okay. We gotta be quick. There we go. Cool. We'll go ahead and use the stick too. There we go. Okay. Remember when PewDiePie tried to play Stalkers, but he started out with Misery Mod? Never really watched this content, to be honest with you. So I haven't really seen a ton of his stuff. Okay. If I can get an emotion of this one. Get mad at me, I don't care. I don't care. I don't know, I have to be wary, because he's definitely gonna kill me at the end here. He's mad, dude, he's so mad. I'm not celebrating. Oh, poor dude's exhausted. I'm not believing it until we win. Puff, puff. Alright, that's it. It's time for my special attack. I'm gonna die to this, guys, this is gonna be so sad. He's gonna kill me with this. It's gonna be a stupid slow-mo attack and I'm gonna get hit by it. Yep, that's right. It's literally, I don't believe you. It's not gonna be anything either. You get it? Oh, I see. So he's gonna trap us here, I see. I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So, he's gonna stand there and he's gonna stalemate us forever, I see. I've decided. It's not gonna be your turn. Ever. Flowey gonna come in and kill him? Flowey's gonna come in and do us a solid, even though I hate this. But we did scare the crap out of Flowey right before we got here, though. I'm not looking at chat for a second, because I want to make sure I don't get any hints at all for this. Even if it means we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? You'll get bored here. If you haven't gotten bored already, I mean. I know your type. You're very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up, even if there's absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. You know what? Actually, here, I'll go ahead and read chat, because, yeah. You did it. Let's go, guys. Misery meant for hardcore zone veterans. Let's go. Gavin crying for some reason. Keep not reading. No matter what, you'll just keep going. Not out of my desire for good or evil, but just because you think you can. And because you can. You have to. I wonder... I don't want to start over because I don't want to ruin it, but I'm also thinking, like, what if we turned the tables on him and instead, like, restarted, and he's like, no, I don't want to beat you again. Like, you've now found the way to exhaust me even further. I doubt that's the answer, but now you've reached the end. There's nothing left for you now. So in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to completely give up and do literally anything else. The Trigon reference? I don't know what that is. Is that exhausting him more? There's a weird reason why he's, when I go to the left like that, he's reacting. Oh, he looks so sad. There's a reason why he doesn't want me to go here. Right? Is it a pattern? Is there a puzzle? He only does that when I go to the left. That's so strange. Why do I just hold up? My only thing is, like, I don't know if it's actually that, but I don't want to, like, quit out of the game and then have to, like, redo that again. Because there's nothing else I can do, yeah? Judd, I appreciate the follow, my dude. Welcome, welcome. I should not have read chat. Leia, I know you weren't meaning to spoil, but you kind of did, so do be careful of that. Yeah. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Getting all tuckered out now, huh? Just moving it to the side. I love this game so much. There's no way. I freaking love this game, guys. This is so good. This is so good. I'm so sorry, buddy. Did you really think you would... Oh. Look at that. It's so sad. I will replay this game. We're gonna do One True Pacifist again, which I probably won't stream unless you guys want to see that. Because apparently only the ending's different. And then I'm gonna... I'm going to Grillies. That's so sad. I promise I'll fix this, buddy. Pyrus, do you want anything? Don't. I heard it. I heard it. That's so sad. I'm gonna fix it. I love the ending of True Pacifist so much, dude. Because they really hit it home with you have the power to leave the ending and actually leave them happy or not. That's so crazy. Level 20. Oh my gosh. Fun fact, Asriel is an anagram of Sariel, the name of an archangel. Oh, that's cool. Please stream it. You guys want me to stream it again? I'm okay with that because it can be kind of casual. Like, the Pacifist, we've done everything already, so it literally, as far as I know, and you'll have to let me know, obviously don't spoil, but doing True Pacifist again, I think only changes the ending, supposedly. I like to see the Tainted Pacifist, but I'm not doing Geno, so I'd like to watch that. Okay. I wanted to take a break before doing Deltarune, but because we've done Pacifist already and I'm going to do it on my own anyway, I don't mind. I think that'll be fun. In fact, since we are doing less games on our streams, leading up to my little vacation trip in September, I might do Undertale multiple days a week to kind of get through that quicker. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Throne room. Oh no, dude. We beat him on Pacifist at level 1. Hang on. I want to see down here real quick in the little heart container room. If it's any different. You should lock in on the game now. I know. Hall of Judgment kind of looks like Solomon's Temple. Interesting. It's as comfortable as it looks. Geno run. I'm surprised we can't just take the hearts here. Because the only reason we didn't do it before is because or Asgore, I mean. No, he's gonna be like, okay, well, let's go up here and fight, and our character is gonna be like kill him in this first area, isn't he? Curious, I've never seen a plant cry before. Huh? You must be the one that flower just warned me about. I knew it. I knew it, dude. That's so funny. It's really sad, don't get me wrong, but... Howdy. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. Well, we can figure that out later. Now. There's no need to fight. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? I knew. Well, I knew. I thought our character was going to interrupt him, but we don't even have a choice here. Okay. Why you? Oh, that's Flowey's attack. So maybe Flowey just baited him. That makes sense. That makes sense. Are we going to have to fight Flowey again? Is he going to be scared of us? See, I never betrayed you. It was all a trick, see? I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, it's me, your best friend. I'm helpful. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. This is sad. I'm so glad I did True Pacifist and Neutral before this ending. I'm so happy I did that, because this actually hurts a lot more than it would have otherwise. This is sad. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have heard somebody has mentioned Undertale Yellow before. With that face. Greetings. I am Chara. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. Oh, is she gonna kill us, the player? Now that'd be so funny. My determination. They were not mine, but yours. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? you. With your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. Power. Together, we eradicated the enemy and became strong. Health, attack, defense, gold, XP, level. Every time a number increases, that feeling, that's me. Chara. Now we have reached the absolute. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. Okay, so I am going to ask, obviously you guys know spoiler-wise, but I know there's a way for me to do true pacifist and I don't choose the wrong thing here. Pick what you want. Okay. Then I guess if we're playing as a genocide run, we gotta play. Okay. I better not have to do genocide all over again. I'm only gonna pick a race. Because it matches the genocide run. It matches what I think we would do. Maybe we didn't have a choice. Maybe if I choose do not, Chara attacks us instead and then chooses to erase the file anyway. We will be together forever, won't we? Yep, I knew it. I'm at my desktop, by the way. I see it all on the side, but okay. I don't think our choice actually mattered there. That's really funny. That's so. I had a feeling since before the right before the Asgore fight that our character was gonna betray us in the end too. I thought it was funny at first, and then as soon as it was a that whole fourth wall breaking thing, I'm like, yeah, she's totally gonna kill us too. At the end. Okay. Oh, that's so crazy. Let's run it up. Open the game again? I'm doing it. Oh, there's no intro now, too. No history, no nothing. Chara, I don't care what you pick, it erases the world either way. That's what I was thinking. To be honest with you. There's no game. No! It doesn't end. No! The game has been erased. I ended Undertale. You know what's crazy, guys? Is we still have at least 2.5 hours on my normal stream time. Dang. Alright, probably will see you later, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Take it easy. If you choose not, Char would have said, "Oh, since when were you the one in control?" Okay, and then she would do a jump scare, or she would do that slash and breaks the game. Interesting. Something does happen if you wait here long enough. We could use this time to show you the Gastro slideshow. Kara like character. Gotcha. How long do you have to wait? I might look that up real quick then. That way we don't miss it. Let me see. "10 minutes? You won't miss it?" Okay. The game won't... Okay, I see. You guys have that in Discord? We can react to that real quick. Let me share. it'll even let me open it. Oh, I see, my bad. Here we go. And then I'll go ahead and pull it up on stream here in a second. After I give it a quick little look over. I'll do this. And boom. Today, guys, for our video essay, we're going over Gaster. Let's go ahead and straight at the trip. I haven't seen one of these in a minute. On the surface, Dr. W.D. Gaster was a royal scientist of the underground before Dr. Alphys, being highly revered until one day he mysteriously disappeared. His story is explained through a number of grayscale followers, who can appear in-game depending on how the fun value of your save is. I did hear about that's made whenever you create your save file, and that determines how likely you are to get random events. Fun value is a random number from 1 to 100 assigned to your save. At its creation, it is never changed. Random events throughout the game are the wrong number song event, which I did get. That was super fun. Indicating the fun value of your pacifist save was between 2 and 39. Gaster events. 61, 2, and 3 trigger each of his respective followers to appear as NPCs. 65 triggers a sound test room in which his theme can be heard. 66 triggers an appearance of a mystery man, believed to be Gaster himself. Okay. Which will be explained more later. Goner Kid appears similar to the Gaster followers, but has no direct connection to Gaster. Interesting. That's kind of cool. A not-so-fun fact, people in the Undertale community thought and portrayed Chara as a monster, even though that's not true. And even if she wasn't the greatest person, you're still the one that influences her to do that. There's a Clive Barker movie with David Cronenberg in it called Nightbread. That's a lot like what you might imagine a live-action Undertale movie might be like. It came out years before Toby Fox was born. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wrong number song. Before getting into Gaster events, it was known that G in the wrong number song event could potentially be referring to Gaster. It's purely speculation. Cool. Okay, these are the different characters. Follow one has a 50% chance to appear outside the elevator in L3 in Hotland. If the fun value is 62, their dialogue. It makes sense why Asgore took so long to hire a new royal scientist. After all, the old one, Dr. Gaster, wouldn't act to follow. They say he created the core. However, his life was cut short. One day he fell in his creation and, Alphys end up the same way. L1 in Hotland, if the fun value is 61. Alphys might work faster, but the old royal scientist, Dr. W.D. Gaster, one day he vanished without a trace. They say he shattered across time and space. How can I say so without fear? I'm holding a piece of him right here. Follow 3 has a 50% chance outside of L2 in Hotland if it's 63. I understand why Asgore waited so long to hire a new royal scientist. The previous one, Dr. Gaster, his brilliance was irreplaceable. However, his life was cut short. One day his experiments went wrong and, well, I needn't gossip. After all, it's rude to talk about somebody who's listening. You know what would be interesting? Gavin mentioned something about thinking that Sans was... I don't really watch much Doctor Who, but he was like one of those Time Lords, right? Based on the fact that he understands, the fourth wall breaking, he understands that you're resetting the game, all that stuff. What if Sans is Dr. Gaster after his disappearance, and he lost, like, all of his flesh and bone, pretty much, which is why he appears differently than if you guys have other visuals of him. Just a thought. I've often wondered if Alphys working faster is meant to imply that she's reckless in her pursuit of science. Time Cop. Ever see the movie Time Cop? I have not, but Honor Kid is Monster Kid, but depressed with existential dread. Yeah. Literally like the same model, pretty much, but no color, no eyes. Gunner Kid appears on a dog and waterfall if the fun value is above 90. Regular dialogue is, have you ever thought about a world where everything is exactly the same? except you don't exist. Everything functions perfectly without you. The thought terrifies me. That's kind of sad. The dialogue changes. An umbrella, but it's not raining. You know, that does make me feel a little better about this. Thank you. Please forget about me. Please don't think about this anymore. By the way, I am going to watch all the different neutral endings over time. I do know you guys said there were a ton of them, so after this, I was going to go and watch all those. Maybe. Or maybe I'll wait until after we do the final true pacifist ending. We'll see. It's worth noting that Tombcaster's followers, as well as Goner Kid, bear a strong resemblance to regular Undertale NPCs, just with a greystone distorted appearance. The type of grayed out character is generally referred to as a Goner. The followers are also only people in the game to ever mention Gaster, leading some to believe his memory was wiped from the timeline, except for those traces. Sound test room. If the fun value is 65, entering the room with the finishing spot after beating Papyrus has a 50% chance of opening a sound test screen. The first 3 tracks in the list are only 1 second long, but the 4th and final one is 17 seconds long. Interesting. Once the 4th track is played, it cannot be stopped, and other tracks are unable to be played. Oh, that's kind of crazy. We'll look at those links later. Fun level 66, an extra hallway appears in the waterfall, being a 10% chance of a white door appearing upon entry. Cool. Man in the room is widely believed to be Gaster himself. Interesting. So you can't talk to him, I guess, in this case? You're not going to watch them now? I can, if you guys want. My only thing is I don't know how long they are. I know there are a ton of those, like, different neutral endings or whatever. I think it was like 90-something. We can, though. I mean, we got plenty of time left in our stream. Dude, your thing is 54 slides long, though. This is kind of a lot. I don't know if I'm going to do all this on stream, to be honest with you. I might do this in short bits, like, throughout. The links, not the neutral endings? Gotcha. I'll definitely go through all these, but 54 slides is a lot, though. So we might do this at a different time, to be honest with you. Just because that's a lot of reading. Yeah, that's a ton. I didn't realize it was so long, to be honest with you. That's 20 are very short. Gotcha. As an Undertale display, tries interacting with something that does not have dialogue assigned. Gaster just virtue of its hidden and cryptic nature. Okay. Alright, let me see. Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and bring back this one, because this is ready. Interesting. You want to go back. You want to go back to the world you destroyed. It was you who pushed everything to its edge. It was you who led the world to its destruction. But you cannot accept it. You think you're above consequences? If we're doing a true genocide run, let's just keep going with that. Exactly. Perhaps we can reach a compromise. Give it to me, and I'll bring this world back. It was you who ruined this tale that took place underground. Did you know as Royal 1 mentions love and peace on True Pacifist? And they're capitalized? Trigun reference. I have not seen Trigun, so I didn't get that actually. Gaster speaks of wingdings? Okay. Since the papyrus are believed to be W.D. Gaster's kids. Interesting. Being skeleton-like and all talking in the font they're named after. Sans speaks in Comic Sans, Papyrus speaks in Papyrus, and so on. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't know that. I remember there being an important choice here. I think you have to say yes here. I'm not fully sure. Gotcha. Then it is agreed. You will give me your soul. Then it is done. Okay. I knew that's where that was going. That's so goofy. But that's going to come into play if we do true passives at the very end, of course. I wonder if that's going to affect... I wonder if that's... Char's going to come back in after the whole Flowey fight. And to be like, I have all 6 now because I have yours already. And I have the other 5. That would be interesting. I'll swallow your soul. Yeah, pretty much. Pacifist ending, that isn't it? Interesting. So, here's the question. Do you guys want to read more of the slideshow, do some other stuff, and look into more details in the game? Or do you guys want to start a new one and actually keep this going for a bit? What do you guys think? I don't think what we name ourselves matters here, though, yeah. So I could just go back to my normal name. Oops. I have to eat dinner now, so wait until I come back to do the slideshow. I got you. Name the fallen human. I didn't even notice that. That's cool. Look at that at the top. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. You try naming yourself Frisk to see the hard mode, but it's decently short and you can't finish the game like that. I did hear about that. We might do that another time, just because I do want to do like these things first, you know. If you kill Toriel, resent and spare her, Flowey says, I know what you did. You killed her and felt bad about it. I did see that, Leia, for sure. I thought that was really funny when I saw somebody else mention it. That was in the, when I was watching a video on it, that was actually in the original, what's it called? The demo for the game, if I recall correctly. Which is why it really stuck with people a lot. Hey, douchebag. New to the underground, aren't you? You guys are gonna have to tell me if it's mostly just the end that changes or not. That way I know if we can just speed through the game or if I should pay attention, you know? Although I do know the fun value thing does mean that it's gonna be... There might be some different things, though, for sure. This is your very soul, but I don't have my soul, though. So how am I playing the game? That's actually funny. Little white friendliness pellets. Oh yeah, sure, totally. The face is so cheeky, dude. The way you just casually called him a douchebag. Honestly, like, douchebag, dodgebag is like just my funny, joking way to, like, you know, insult peoples. What went through your mind brain when you first saw Omega Flowey for the first time? My brain kind of stopped functioning, to be honest with you. Like, you know the most, like, cursed videos where you see, like, real-life eyes and, like, a mouth, but just, like, cut into things? Like, that's what it looked like. It looked disturbing on purpose. I just could not with my brain, man. Flowey, you see the soul? No That's funny. Let's try that again, okay? Okay, I'll try. Friendliness pellets. Hey, Creepo. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Die. Hey, person I murdered in the last one, save me. Thank you. I love how casual that looks. It's so funny. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. I don't think anything is going to be different until the ending. Okay, cool. So unless there's a fun value change or something I didn't notice in the first one, we'll probably just speed through text and stuff, unless you guys notice something different. I don't know what Cronenberg movies are, per se. You'd have to name the movies themselves, so I probably couldn't say. I'd probably have to go watch one to tell you, to be honest, Judd. This wasn't a reset that they can remember through. This is a whole erasure world, so everything should be the same. Gotcha. That makes sense. Like I said, when you killed Flowey, he got so scared that his face and voice reverted to Azrael's. Because while Flowey is normally capable of death, your determination stops him from resetting his zone. That's crazy. Stents, to name a few. Okay, I don't recognize those. I probably have to go check one out myself. Oops. Oh my gosh, dude. This is gonna be so crazy playing this game now after beating Sans, like... it's gonna feel so casual by comparison. Oh my gosh. The Amalgamates are very Cronenberg. In fact, the Rick and Morty version of Amalgamates are called Cronenbergs. I remember that. I watched Don Townsend. I don't know if you guys watch him react to it when I had like nothing to watch, and I kind of got used to it. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I really started liking Rick and Morty because of, you know, just watching him watch it so much. I remember the Cronenberg video episode though, where the virus spread and they had to move to like a different reality, right? And then everybody became Cronenberg. That's so goofy. Toriel seems happy with you. That's funny. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That threw me back, actually. That clicked so well. Okay, but don't run off without me, okay? Compliment the frog. Look at her just eye him. Did that happen before? That's so funny. Look at her face. That probably... Maybe, you know what it probably was? I probably didn't get the RNG to get into fight before we crossed this area the first time. That's so funny. I didn't know that happened. She just eyes him away. Just glares. That's so funny, dude. Sassy goat. I loved it. Oh my gosh. And now I never have to kill Toriel again. Or anybody else. I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna leave now. Bye, gamer. Hey, Faku. I appreciate you hanging out, my dude. Always good seeing you, man. No, don't leave. I also think it's really funny. The first time we did this too, you know, gaming and stuff, I naturally want to inspect things that look out of place. And I thought it was so funny the first time we did this, and I checked out the pillar that she's hiding behind up here. And she's just like... I just thought that was so funny. Hey, Toriel. That's so good. Fasai. That's funny. Being soulless, he even watches you from a distance, checking on you to see if you're improving. Really? Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to click it again. Anyway. But you just blushes deeply. We're doing another pacifist run themselves. Tarun? No. No, this is my first time playing Undertale, period. So no. We just finished Genocide. As you are well aware. We did pacifist and we did a neutral, and then we just finished Genocide. So those are my first 3 times really experiencing this game. Like, oh. Read my chat before that, you only read the second half? Oh, I'm sorry. If you go flowing the neutral or regular pacifist route, he avoids you throughout your next run. Really? And if you kill many, but not genocide, flowing encourages you to get a better ending despite being soulless. Oh, I see, my bad. If you kill many, but not genocide, he encourages you to get a better ending. I see. That's interesting. All the more reason for me to eventually go watch. I'll probably do that on my own though and go watch all the neutral endings. But I might wait. No. I remember the pattern. Don't slow me down. There we go. Oh, I could have just spared him right away. That's actually kind of funny. Oh. Yeah, now we gotta talk to the annoying rock. Now he's gotta... Okay. There we go. There we go. Now I'm watching you on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. All the support, for sure. And as you saw in regular pacifist, he tells you to check on Alfies. Who tells you to check on Alfies? Flowey? Did he? You know I always gotta do it. So funny. Napster Luke! I forget. Is there a way to just try to like go around him? Or do we have to move him with force and just not kill him? I mean, I know we can't kill him. I didn't quite remember. Cheer him on. Give him a patient smile. It's okay, buddy. It looks just a little bit better. Dude, the music is so good. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. It's so good. Well, he says that you could have been nicer to Alfies, hinting that you need to do, hinting at what you need to do for true pacifists. I don't think we saw that on our run. But that's interesting. That's really cool, actually. You told him a little joke. Cheering seems to have improved his mood. He wants to show me something. I call it Dapper Bluke. Oh, that's awesome. Do you like it? Heck yeah, my dude. He clearly awaits your response. Cheer him on. Oh, gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around, but today I met somebody nice. You gotta love maps of Luke. Okay. So we can leave 7 gold. What about the big one? That's only 2 gold. How much do we have? We leave 18. Okay. We only have 2, right? Yeah. Can you get... You can't get more money, right? On pacifist by, like, sparing? I don't remember. I know that there's like a secret... Yeah, there's an ant-sized frog in the crack of the wall that waves at you. I remember seeing that. Be nice to Alphys, but letting her borrow a great big box of vintage anime from the 80s and 90s. Totally. If I remember correctly. Just doing the wave. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, we did get money from that. I do know I want like some of the Spider Bake Sale stuff. I don't know if we can do this here, but ever heard of the Mysterious Cities of Gold? Yeah, Dorado, right? I mean, the major thing I've seen from that is the Road to El Dorado, which is an amazing movie. But yeah. I don't know if we can actually get a fight here. So we'll probably just do that here. Okay. And then we get 2 gold every time. So we only need enough for like 1 of each, right? Let me see. 18 and we've got 6. So 18 and this was what, 7? Yeah. 25, so we need 19 more. That hasn't been forgotten. That's the old school lore right there. Heck yeah. Not Luke's. Don't pick on him. So, I don't know if we can... Oh, nice. Freaking Mike Wazowski. Oh, we got 5 gold from him. Okay, that's not bad. I was going to ask if we can get that stuff later, because I don't want to spend a ton of time doing this, but I do at least want 1 of each item, because I know they're really good. But if he's giving us 5 gold each... That's doable. That is very doable. Because we're at 16 now already. Everything about Alfie's is painfully relatable. Even her stress eating, yeah. Let me see, and 5 gold, nice. Okay, so I think if we do 1 more, we can buy 1 of each, probably. 1 or 2 more at most. Although this one only gives us 2 gold, I think, so. Dude, I can't believe we got him and we beat it so quickly. I'm so happy with my life right now. I was worried we were going to have to do another stream to beat Sans, man. That was crazy. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I was only 2 gold again, so we'll do either 2 more of those fights, or at least 1 more of the Mike Wazowski fights. That gives us 5 gold. Or Vegetoid. How's it going, my dude? Dinner. He pat your stomach, he offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Wait. I couldn't hit it, no! It smells like steamed carrots and peas, that's funny. Talk. Plants can't talk, dummy, okay. Where's the green? I want to hit it this time. There we go. Nice. 4 gold. Okay, good enough. I told you beat Sans the stream. Heck, dude, I'm so happy about it right now, man. I freaking love this game. And especially that ending where he falls asleep and we have to move the box to the side. That killed me, man. I freaking love it. That's so good. Right. I don't think the jug was... The jug isn't, like, super... Oh, the spider satyr wasn't super good. Okay, it's good on passive because it does a lot. Okay. And then we got a spider donut. Cool. Okay, cool. As long as we got those. That's all I really wanted, at least 1 of each of for that spider fight later. There's not an item down here, right? Or no, maybe we are supposed to... No, I think we are supposed to follow that and there's a lever. Maybe this one? Yeah, look at that. I'm remembering things. Nice. It was actually a pretty good little, little puzzle to kind of check out. Which one are you supposed to do in this one? And I can always farm money later if we really need it. Red switch, okay. Gameplay and back and forth, I think. Dinner. I think we just gotta hit you. And then we can do the same with you. There we go. And then we should be able to spare both of them. Very nice. But you should definitely watch each video link as they come. Some of the explanations assume that you've watched them. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I will keep that in mind. All the way back here? That's crazy. Last little area. Hey, Frago. We don't need the... There's no point in collecting this, right? Can I sell this later? I don't think it's even worth it. Just to pick up the item. We're not going to use it, obviously. Seriousness? For sure. Doom said, Jesus died on the cross for our sins and loves us very much. If we believe and have faith in him, we will have eternal life. Absolutely. Absolutely. The tree here still throws me a little bit. Not a scratch, impressive. Should not have left you alone for so long. Having more lore for this tree is bothering me. Like, I want to have more lore for this. I thought it just looks cool, you know what I mean? Very nice. We'll just have it equipped so it's not taking space. Ah, this is so nostalgic. You can sell it to Temmie for a high price? Really? Okay. Some weapons, like Fry Pan, have other effects you could have? Yeah. Gavin, earlier when you said I always come back to you because springtime reference. I don't know if Gavin's looking in the YouTube chat, James. I'm not gonna lie. I asked him earlier, but he didn't respond, so I don't know if he heard. We'll see. If he responds soon, I'll let him know. I can't wait to do my final playthrough, to be honest. Ooh, is this gonna say anything different than Mirror? What if it showed, like, a visually different one because you don't have your soul in this? That'd be so cool. It's you! Okay. Wait, what? Gavin, okay, so earlier, you said you always come back. James was wondering if you were making a Spring Trap reference. Let's see. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now we can... Is there that first night that we have to wait until we can get the pie? Wait, she didn't ask us, hold on. She never asked us butterscotch or cinnamon. Does that happen later, or is this something different? Because we have a different playthrough we're doing. Given said, I'm on home Wi-Fi, so there's a delay. Gotcha. Also, I'm playing Minecraft, so I'm really just lurking. Gotcha, gotcha. I was not making a reference. There you go, James. Yeah, he wasn't making a reference to anything. Did I mess up? I think I should not have done that conversation first. Okay, I think I just missed the pie. That sucks. I recently learned that when Temmie Chain, Toby's friend and main animator, can't understand what Toby is describing, He grabs things like rooms for props and acts out what he's imagining. Oh, that's funny. Man, no pie? Yeah, I didn't realize that you could do that. I did it in the wrong order. Whoops. Okay. Wait, but I saved out here. I could technically just redo that dialogue real quick and still keep the pie. The pie's pretty good. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna restart that real quick. And we're only gonna load right outside of there. It'd be funny if the game literally told you, I know what you did, no pie for you. That'd be the funniest crap ever. It's so funny when games get like really meta like that. There we go. Okay. You skipped the friggin' pie. I didn't mean to! She didn't ask me butterscotch or cinnamon though. I reset it though, so we should be fine. I'm gonna go talk to her. She's gonna tell us to go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep and then she should give us the pie. She didn't say anything about it. That's what is throwing me off though. Is it maybe a fun factor? Maybe there's a fun value where she doesn't ask you which one you like? Butterscotch or cinnamon? Because she didn't ask us this time. That's throwing me off. Hey, we got the pie. By the way, you fight Freddy Fazbear in this route? Oh, I'm sure, okay. Oh, I skipped the dialogue? Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Never mind then, my bad. Can't blame me, though, because, you know, the route we're on. Operating actually, glad I have someone here. Okay. Okay, now we can do this. Give me more of the pie! Oh, that's kind of cool. It has like the history. As great as our king is, he's pretty lousy at names. I remember that. By the way, it's James Rogers. This is my dad's account. Gotcha. It's a joke. I know it's a joke, my dude. I know Freddy's not in this game. You know what's funny though is if we were playing Henry Stickmin, which we have played, and you said Freddy was in this game, you would actually be correct and not trolling. Technically speaking. Flower, did you reload just for a pie? Effing big. Big back. By the way, if you don't like me swearing, even if it's censored. I mean, my thing is just try to lean away from it, you know what I mean? Like if somebody's like just going crazy or whatever, I might be like, hey, let's not, but I also try to be laid back about certain things, you know, so. Couldn't think of any conversation topics. Toriel looks through you. Oh, I meant to check, but I was being stupid. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna kill me. There we go. Attack 80, defense 80. Knows best for you. Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to the situation. Oh, isn't there a funny face? Hang on, I'm gonna actually try to die here. That'd be so funny. I forgot there's actually a face for if you end up dying. Spare. I forgot you guys mentioned though, because yeah, she's trying not to. Oh, come on. She's trying really hard not to. Hang on. Come on, dude. Why is this the hardest boss in the game? Trying to actually die intentionally. Dude, I forgot to add, tell me if you don't like it to the comment. I can't English when writing. I understand, dude. No worries. Luna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Is this a new save file? We beat Sans, finally. We beat him. We beat Genocide. We are on a... what's the word? We're doing a true pacifist, but it is a, I guess they're calling it a, not stained, but tainted is the word. A tainted true pacifist run to see how the ending changes. Yeah, you can always go back though and see. It was crazy. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Always good to see you though. Welcome, welcome. Dark pacifist, basically. Do you remember when Torio said she wished she could be a teacher? One of the pacifist endings, she actually has a school. And make sure to look at it before you're fully done with Undertale. Yeah, I'll be watching all the neutral endings at some point. Oh my gosh, this is like impossible. Kill me, dang it. I might not. I've seen the face. You guys had me look it up before, so I'm not super worried about it, but it's so... Ah. Take me out! Okay. Okay. I don't even know what to do at this point to do it. Whatever. Okay. Ah, that was close. I want to like bait her into like throwing one near me thinking that I'm trying to dodge it. Oh, come on. Gosh dang it, man. That's so tough. Go away. Just let me self-destruct. Let me self-destruct or say I win. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. I want to see your face. I want to see the funny face. Okay, whatever. The school isn't in neutral, it's in pacifist. You should try to remember it or have it saved or something before leaving Undertale. Gotcha, gotcha. I gotta rewatch the other Undertale streams. I'm always at church when the stream is happening. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, for sure. I would definitely love that. It's so good. This is such a good game. I heard Christians say you're James. I'm just trying to use your username so it gets highlighted for you. Gotcha, gotcha. Never. Don't you dare tell me to go upstairs. But yeah, that'd be really cool. I definitely want to see that, the whole school thing. So that's really awesome. Of course, Sans isn't going to have memories of us kicking his butt, right? Because we're about to meet him. I just thought about that. It's kind of funny. This won't be my final run, but... close. Clever, very clever. You think you're being really smart, don't you? This one does kill or be killed, blah blah blah, play by your own rules. Okay. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you're tired of trying. What will you do then? Okay, yeah, he's just saying what he did the first time. I'm just trying to make sure. I mean, he's like, what a wonderful idea. Like that weird voice coming out. That creeped me the hell out. Because you don't expect it, because nothing's like voice acted in this until then, you know. It was like such a perfect match for the vibe. Toby Fox! We'll go and do some slideshow here in a second, Circumplex. We'll be peppering that in, like, in between here and there. There's a camera in the bushes. We can actually do that now. Let's do that. And then we can bring you back up. Alright, and then he was wanting us to look at the links prior, or as we go. So let's see. If you guys don't know, by the way, or you're just showing up, basically they had a whole text doc slideshow for us to check out talking about Gaster, this hidden character that they want me to know about prior to Deltarune. So we talked about the sound test room. Value is 65, basically. First 3 tracks. This is basically random tracks that'll play. So let's go ahead and do that.
We at Little Caesars.
Nobody cares. Let me see if that's being shown. It is cool. Okay. Alright, sound test. So I gotta read that first. Alright, welcome to sound test. Listen to all your favorites. Left or right, select blah blah blah. Okay. So this is the sound test screen they're talking about. Interesting. So it actually lets you look at them. Meat Factory. Which links you skipped? Yeah, we're going back to the beginning. It said the last one's the longest, I believe. Is this the first time you've heard of Gaster? Yes, it is. Although, I did read up until what it showed in those links that they sent me. Capitalization, like a okay. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I remember how to do the whole switching the pages. So I think that was the first link we came across. Yep, sound test link. Okay. Yep. So Mystery Men is next. This is the fun value 66. An extra hallway and waterfall appears. 10% chance of a white door. And this is just showing the door itself. And the man in the room. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is what I was wondering, though. Okay, so you can interact with him. I was wondering, I'm like, can you not go in there? Because it didn't say anything about talking to him, but he just vanishes. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so Mystery Man, so that was slide 13. I'm pretty sure we read these. So yeah, now we're on a message. There's an audio file in the game's source intended to be found by people rooting for secrets. It was titled ABC123 A.OGG, and it sounds as follows. Naturally, instructions were completely ignored, leaving a message with no first. Or listen to this one first.
It's impossible to have mysteries nowadays.
Because no people like you.
Please keep all of this between
Middle click links so they go up on a separate tab so you can keep your progress.
Any more secrets?
No one will be impressed.
That's creepy. Were you on 15? Okay. The only problem with that is it's showing, hopefully it shows each tab. Let me see, let me switch. Okay, it is, good. So that'll be fine then. Okay. Naturally, the instructions were completely ignored, leaving the message with no reason to exist, being shortly replaced with this. Interesting. We'll do that.
It wasn't easy.
We don't care about your ads. I actually heard this audio being used in animation that was meant to not spoil anyone on the Deltarune. Chapter 3 and 4 when they released, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're not sure? Gotcha. And then they said it was shortly replaced with this. That's kind of funny, actually. Just by the nature of the file, many believe the voices in it all belong to her. Through debug tools, allow the user to enter any room, including unused ones. A very interesting room can be accessed. What? This is goofy. All this, man. Oh my gosh. Text is in Wingding's font, a font that maps various symbols to letters, originally intended for decorative purposes. Because of this, the WD or Dr. WD Gaster is considered to stand for Wingdings. The voice blips used also sound like chopped up pieces of the ABC 123 folder. Further evidence towards that Wingdings text is on the next slide. Entry number 17, dark, darker, yet dark. Readings negative. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. What do you think? What do you two think? That's kind of cool. Room 264, Room Gaster continued. Firstly, the text is headed as entry number 17, being a log entry that through being the length of his theme in seconds, but it's most heavily associated with the lab entry. In the entry, Gaster mentions some next experiment involving extreme levels of darkness, believed to be the creation that he fell into. He also asks two people what they think about the experiment, with the identity of the people out of popularity. Many believe the two people to be Sans and Papyrus, being the only other characters named after fonts, additionally suggesting some familial connection. Finally, the rather unsettling audio in the background is called Muse Smile internally. I can't elaborate on it much now, but would be advised to learn to recognize it. 272, Room Water Redacted. Let me see. I'll remember is that the line translates to, what do you two think? The last one, gotcha. Much for James, because this is my gotcha. Through the same debug tools, another room can be accessed that appears as follows. The video has been, also has the sound test room in it, but I couldn't find a video that was just room 272, so you can ignore everything past 20 seconds. Okay. So just the first 20 seconds on this one.
You don't have to be a VIP to get...
We don't care. Okay. It almost looks like Napstablook. This is cool. Oh, that's cool, okay. And then it shows the rest. I got you. The NPC in the room says redacted in the Wingdings font, using the same voice list from 264. For that reason, the figure is typically referred to as just redacted. Unlike entry 17, the text here is in lowercase, with this being the only place where lowercase Wingdings is ever used. People tend to disagree on whether redacted is Gaster, a piece of him, or something else entirely. Through a convoluted series of events, it is possible to access a secret room at the back of Sans house. The video below shows the whole process. I did want to see this. I did hear how it was done, and I'm like, I don't really want to do all that again. So I'm more than happy to see this. You can skim this video if you want, this one. That's interesting, the sound effect in the background. 5 minute energy, have a few moments. You meet the king. This, okay. Let me see. Yeah, a lot of this is... Okay, so this is like the pacifist where you refuse to attack anyone. This is what we've seen already. Oh, and here we go. I suspect something's different. Always acting like you know what's going to happen. If I have a secret code word to know somebody tells it to me. They'll have to be a time traveler. Crazy, right? Anyway, here it is. Whisper, whisper. I'm kind of going to come back here and tell me that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I see. You just say that. I'm a stupid dude. I can't believe you would say that. Not only is that completely infantile, that's also my secret code word. That, however, isn't good enough. You need to use the secret code word. That's only for people that know the secret code word. Anyway, here it is. I see. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Do you have something to say to me? What a code word. See, I'm a legendary fort master? Wow. That's, really childish. How would you think that was the secret code word? Whoever told you that is... Okay. That's so goofy, man. Yeah, okay, and then we got 3 of them now. And then you get a key to his room. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool little detail. Let me see. Some characters may remember you after a true pass of his route. Torio since that all the humans she's seen are similar. And Undyne accuses you of mind control. That's hilarious, actually. I've wanted to know what was, honestly, behind this door. Since I've been playing it, since I've seen it. Hey, Sans, have you seen my... Oh, hello. You aren't Sans. Wait a second. Why are we using a treadmill in the dark? That's actually hilarious. Sans pranking you across time. I hate it when he does that. How mature can you get? Also, have you seen my action figures? Wait, I know where to look. In my collection. Yeah. Sometimes I'm a genius all the time. That's so goofy. There's a message attached. The truth is that you got owned, nerd. That's so funny, dude. Self-sustaining tornado. He put you in a black room and then got you to freaking just walk on a treadmill and think that you're walking infinitely. That's so funny. I think you let her address to Santa. Okay. That's so goofy, dude. Okay. The photos of Sans with a lot of people you don't recognize. He looks happy. Oh, that's cool. Hang on. Love yourself. A few health was maxed out. Okay. For an ice cream. Interesting. Blueprints. You can't read the symbols. They're written in. Or maybe it's just handwriting. Looks like they relate to some kind of strange machine. Interesting. Stranger behind the curtain. Okay.
Go to motionarray.com.
You don't care. That was actually really interesting. Heck yeah. I wanted to read that anyway. Or see that, like what was behind his door. Let me see. There's another unused NPC who speaks in Wingdings. He says egg, which if I remember correctly is that, I guess. Which is kind of funny. Because that's actually sign language for... Well, that's not sign language for egg, it's close though. Because I'm pretty sure E is this, right? A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is E, so maybe you missed the first one. But that's actually kind of funny. There's a save movement as a knight in chess, and the NPC also looks like a horse stable. And a knight is represented by a horse, and this was all used in a Deltarune theory. Oh, that's cool. Keep the badge and blueprint in mind for the future. Okay. The badge and blueprint. I don't remember the badge. I remember the blueprint that was set in there. I guess there was a badge like in the drawer with the blueprint, is what you're saying? Several things are notable about this room, including the strange machine, as well as the blueprint. Okay, I'll say here. Symbols you can't read. Many people believe that Sans worked with Gaster. It's heavily supported by the fact that the laser cannons he uses in his genocide route are called Gaster blasters internally. He is also oddly in tune with the workings of space-time. Seems to teleport from place to place, being able to tell how many times he's killed you just off expressions. having secret code words to catch travelers, referring to our reports as showing a time-space anomaly in his genocide fight, etc. He possesses knowledge and experience that could seemingly only come from relations to Mr. Shattered across time and space himself. That's cool. What does a rare person say all about this? Alright, so we're going to take a break here, because that is a lot of reading, and we'll go back to playing the game for a bit. Which, that was all really interesting, I'm not going to lie. That was really cool. I do appreciate you guys making that for me, by the way. Very awesome. Speaking of the man himself, let's go say hi to our stalker. There's nothing different if I just start walking all the way back, right? This is the kind of game that would have something like that, but I don't think it does. I'm curious. I'm just curious. We gotta experiment a little bit, right? Oh, he broke... Oh, that's actually cool, though. That's what the sound effect was. He actually snapped the branch. That's cool. It's been smashed like it was nothing. I actually love that. That's so cool. Hang on. It said there was a camera in the bushes. You know, it'd be really funny if you went to the camera and it showed a picture of Sans and a little peace sign, and then he showed up behind you here. There was a camera in the bushes. Nothing to know. That would have been such a cool little Easter egg. Like, imagine that you went all the way back to the camera in the bushes and you saw it, and it was just him doing a peace sign, and then he appeared behind you right then instead. That'd be so cool. Heyo. What's up? Great first impression. I love the speed walking right afterwards, too. If you use hum in the Shyren fight enough times, you start a concert and Sans is selling tickets. But if you kill Papyrus, it says a hooded figure watch from a distance. Sans is fulfilling something interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Sans fulfilling a promise tutorial either way, but he refuses to be happy and joke as much if you killed his brother. Read last chat for context. Gotcha. I think all this is probably gonna be the same. If we don't ever have to kill Papyrus again, I'm happy. I'm happy with life. You're smiling. I am, and I hate it. That's a reaction that I love to get from everybody, too. Alright, let's go. Hey, bud, can you do me a favor? Was kind of down lately. Gotcha. Okay, I think this is just the prank one, right? If we reel it in, but I don't think we can. Yeah, we can. Attached to a weird-looking monster. Here's you decide not to call. Yeah. Didn't think so. Okay, finally get the box. Let's go ahead and put the butterscotch pie up and the spider items. Let me see. Items. Tough glove is armor, yeah? Oh, it's a weapon. I don't think it matters then. We could just sell those later then. Weapon at 3, made of plastic, a rarity nowadays. 29, tough glove. We could put all those up too then. Oh yeah, this part's so funny. Oh my gosh, dude. I love the look back and forth so much. And then he starts spitting. Sans, oh my gosh, is that a human? I missed this, I'm not gonna lie. Fun fact, if you speedran through Undertale, the game would notice, and then you would pull out an ice cream cone and would eat it for 5 whole minutes. There's no way, that's amazing. You know what would be amazing is if that's unavoidable for speedrunners, and it was like a forced like 5-minute cap on how fast you could beat the game. Oh, that's so funny though. Snowdrake, laugh. Nice. There we go. Pet. Too suspicious of your movements. Actually, I remember this one too. It's so funny. Check. You forgot to mention that? Gotcha, gotcha. That's so sad, though, because that's so funny to me. What? I've been pet? That's so funny. Maybe we get 30 gold from that one. Hello. Yep, yep, yep. Anything up here? If you take one, we're not gonna murder the snowman this time. That was so sad that we could do that on Genocide, but it was so funny, dude. It's so messed up. I honestly would have really loved to see that, but I guess Toby didn't want to make speedrunners angry. Yeah, I don't know. I would have committed to it. It would have been really funny. Hollow Knight, welcome back, dude. Welcome, welcome. How's your break? I missed something. No. Sans, what did you do? I think Human has to hold the orb. He didn't get shocked last time, though. That's a random event from our fun number, isn't it? That's actually hilarious. I remember him doing this, but I don't remember him getting shocked. That's actually really funny. Dude, that's great. It throws it up and then does that. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily, too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be so easy. It's designed by my brother Sans. It will surely be confounded. I know I am. Battle body. That's so goofy. I think you may have just triggered him getting shocked last time. Oh, just not triggered it? Really? How do you... What's the deciding factor in that, then? He's not selling. Is this the nice cream? Or why not? How good are those? 15 health instead of a joke. The rapper says something nice. That's funny. I remember on our Genocide run, this snowball isn't even here. It was actually kind of sad. No! I must make a hole in one. Let me do it. What's it? I've been thinking about selling a treat stew. Want some fried snow? It's just 5 gold. This is so goofy. He gets shocked when you move? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Did I say 5 gold? I meant 50. Yeah, no. You're right. That's still too low. This never has anything, right? It just has like these. Red smell humans, green rating, destroy at all costs. Other than the text, I don't think this ever has like anything here. I wonder if there's a random event here. Oh, it's shrinking. I was not even paying attention. Alright, whatever. I think it just like says good job, if I remember correctly. So goofy. Oh no, welcome, welcome. I appreciate the lurk. I hope Celeste went well. Moist, get another save in. I know that, but I wanted to say it anyway, no worries. Oh, I did not mean to even click that. My bad. Ow. Are you gonna fight Glide or Susari this playthrough? Who's Glide or Susari? I don't know what you mean by that. Whole. There would be some dialogue that would say patience, bravery, integrity, perseverance, kindness, justice, and determination, and something else I forgot. Oh, that's cool. There's secret enemies? Interesting. Y'all are goofy. Okay. So let's grab this real quick. Cool. Let's see how quickly we can speed through this. Oh yeah, the dogs, yep. Glad and Susari are the secret bosses. And Susari's Undertale's only fan-made character. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know they existed, not gonna lie. Dogamy, and... If I remember correctly. Nice. Dogs may want to re-smell you. Re-sniff. And then same with you. What? Then why can't I spare them? Okay, pet. Moif. Ow. I took the pet stocks, that's so weird, it's so funny. There we go. I know that I fought them in my second pacifist playthrough. I was on Switch version, so I did the exclusive one too. Oh, that's cool. There's a third secret boss on Switch, for sure. I have to make them all... Oh, whoops. All circles, right? Which I already messed up. You're just chilling there? Okay. Sometimes what do we do? That's such a cool guy taking care of him. That's funny. He just lets us go through. Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay. So as per usual, this should be easy. Except I accidentally went over this way again. So that's the only one I gotta redo. That's okay. But if I'm a bug, then I'm canonically as small as one too. I don't have Switch version, but I did get one as I tried my friends on Switch. The fact that you hold down the direction for the soul to stay on the one side confused me, so I typed quickly. Oh, jeez. The reason why I'm mentioning this is because all those traits are actually highlighted in color. Where it was then led to believe that patience is cyan, bravery is orange, integrity is blue. Okay, so it aligns to the colors. That's cool. And determination is red. It's never been confirmed that those are what the colors are for, but due to that dialogue, it led people to considering it canon. That's kind of cool. There's actually nothing with determination in red. People just say determination in red by process of elimination. Gotcha, gotcha. I was wondering about that. Because determination is based like on the, it's the whole defining characteristic of the human soul in this game. And then red is often, like, used a lot on the genocide route from what I've seen at least. So it kind of surprised me if it was like only associated with that. Nice. And then it breaks. Seizure warning? The spinning. Oh my gosh, dude. It's such stupid little things that I just freaking love about this game, man. Oh, I didn't mean to click it again. There we go. Hey, doggo. Oh, I guess staring blankly into the snow waiting for it to turn into art. It's not how that works, buddy. We do need to get the stick, though. Pyrus must be the most unlucky guy on the planet to get that. To get what? The thing not working? Don't consider himself an artist, but doesn't ever know what to create. But and nobody shows up with this one, right? Just the normal soul color. It has no trait. It seems to be the most common color. Well, the other colors are when a human has one strong trait. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that color pattern? Oh, okay. I might need to reset already. Oh, whoops. Whatever. I think this is the one we have to end on. So we can just drop. Nice. What soul would you have if you were in Undertale? What were the options? Like all the different... Was that a random event that I just missed? Did I just have like a snow dog globe thing that broke? Oh no, that's so cool. Never mind, I just had a bunch of snow on my head that fell off. That's actually kind of funny. I've never noticed that. I got a hat. That's actually... I didn't even know they did this. It's random every time. I knew I saw a dog. No. I gotta try one more time. I got a house, okay. I need to get a papyrus or sands. Yes, we got the doggo. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I love that. I know this is the secret door. He appears on here too, right? Yep. See, are you following me? That's nightmare material. Gift rot confronts you. Merry Christmas. Undecorate. You remove the lenticular bookmark of a smug teen winking. That's a little better. Okay, so he's actually a fan of that. Good to know. He's slightly less irritated. Okay. Undecorate. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Are we gonna die to freaking nightmarish Rudolph? Ow. The answer is yes. That's probably what's gonna happen here. Undecorate. A weight has been lifted. His problems have been taken away. That's kind of funny. Hey, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. You finally made it. You finally made it to one of the streams. We actually beat Sans in like the first 2 hours. I was shocked. I thought I was going to take all stream to get him, but it was not that bad. It was crazy, but not that bad. How have you been, though, dude? If you guys don't know, by the way, this is Prince Kitsune. He's playing a lot of games that I do. He just finished Undertale Genocide. He's also doing Hollow Knight on P3, so definitely go give him a check out, man. No, you missed it? Yeah, you can go back and check it out if you want to see it, though. It actually didn't take that long. We're doing now, my friend Soul Viper, one of the other streamers that I watch, she said to do another, what is it? Another pure pacifist run afterwards, and it's like a tainted pacifist run. So that's what we're working on now. We'll do that and see that, and then I'll do like a last real true pacifist to finish it off. But that is what we're currently working on. I'm good. I finally realized when I can watch you. Nice, dude. Are you going to be done with Undertale for a bit, or are you going to be doing any extra side stuff? Because there's apparently a lot of lore I need to look into. The Greater Dog. So goofy. You just pet the air. Okay, let's see. Not excited enough to play. Okay. I need to remember how to do any of these, to be honest. Genocide's been like so long. I don't remember like any of the action ones. Non-dom for Undertale, unfortunately, I'm burned out. Yeah, I feel that for sure. I might have to take a break before I do Deltarune 2, to be honest. But I am excited to actually go through and do like a full pacifist run again, though, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Oh, pff. Okay, now we should be able to pet and then play, right? Gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Okay. And then pet. This one is a lot. Holy crap. I still can't spare it? What the heck? I'm definitely taking a break before playing Deltarune 2. Is this your first pacifist run? No, actually. We did, I did True Pacifist, but I ended up getting a, what is it? A neutral run because I didn't do the side quests with, like, Papyrus, and all that. And then we did the True Pacifist actual ending, and then we did Genocide. So, Pacifist was actually my first playthrough. He's too tired to play? Okay. Okay. So pet again. It sinks into the entire video. There we go. Oh, I'm stupid. No! I didn't know if he was going to attack again. I have to do like 1,000,000 attacks to be able to spare him. That's so funny. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, this game, at the end of the first True Pacifist run, when they're really telling you, like, you have the power to end this or not, you know, you still have the power to, like, change everything. They really got me with that, I'm not gonna lie. So even after this run, I'm gonna be doing it on my own for sure. Like a last actual pacifist run that's not tainted, and then I'm like gonna end the game on that. I kind of did pacifist first time. I only killed mobs, but not any main characters. I remember you saying that actually. Oh no, that means it didn't save us killing like the weird Rudolph guy. That's lame. Let's see, Leia. If you may, hang on. If you make Lesser Dog's neck super long by continuously petting him, his Snow Dog's neck gets so long that its head kept falling off from being unstable. What? And there's a lot of giant hits from it. That's so goofy, man. Wait a sec, I think there's an Undertale Soul quiz. That's interesting. Seeing this to the tune of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Nightmare Reindeer had a very vertical mouth. That's creepy. I got the Patience of the Soul in the quiz. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if we get that Nightmare Reindeer again. That's so goofy. Oh, okay. That's a cool one. I was just gonna end the game after Pacifist, right? Yeah, I know it's gonna be a lot doing it 2 more times basically at this point, but like I said, the game's got me. Like I really do want to like end it well like that, and I do want to see the ending of this one. So I don't mind doing it again, to be honest. I was gonna do this part though, like the second one off stream, because the ending's the only difference. But there are enough people on YouTube. You guys were saying that you guys wanted to see it, so I don't mind doing it again on stream. I am trying, since I'm gonna be taking a vacation, which I heard you were too, which is kind of funny timing. I'm gonna be going to Japan in September, so I am like kind of lessening how many streams I have per week ish. But that leaves room for me to maybe do this a little bit more often. Let me see. Beckon, and then we can pet repeatedly. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops. Here we go. Okay. Let me just pet him repeatedly. I'm stupid. Excitement is creating a power field that prevents petting. Oh, yeah. I'm not remembering that we're doing the stupid bark one. My brain is thinking of the blue spear thing. Are you saying, oh, Japan? I'm not going anywhere near school. That's fine. I know you're going on vacation, though. You were saying that you had to pet him repeatedly, even past the whole barrier force field thingy? Leia? I need to reset this already. My bad. I want to make sure I'm doing that right, that we're not wasting time trying to repeat this so I can do that. Is that the roleplay is the patient soul after the list? Go back to Gift Trot and then walk in the room with the door for 2 minutes straight. You get to fight Glide, the secret boss, but it has to be before Pyrus. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I can spare him though, right? The secret boss? Because obviously we want to do a true pacifist here. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I didn't know there was a different one where it moves like that. That's kind of cool. There we go. Let me see. We can buy those. And I said lesser dog, you're petting greater dog. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a different enemy, my bad. So you said there's a secret enemy in here? We haven't done the credits thing, the end credits thing, so we can go in the door. But I know he's not supposedly behind the door. So I can fight him in here is what you're saying, Leia? I imagine you can spare I never fought him. Gotcha. I've been in here before, by the way, and we didn't see him, so I don't know what the prerequisites are for it. Also, welcome, Merritt, by the way. I know it's kind of funny you got first earlier. I don't know if that got reset. If you want to know how to open that door, I do know how to open the door. It's the credits when you do True Pacifist. You have to dodge all of them, which is ridiculous. I'm not doing that, so we watched it. I already watched like what happens afterwards. I might do it one day, but... Okay. I don't know if I have what the requirements are, Leia, so might not worry about this one. Just walk for 2 minutes straight. The frisk dance might not work. You have to walk for 2 minutes? That's a lot. Let's see. I'll just go like this. Might be easier. Patience is key to finding a pattern. Bravery keeps you standing strong. I forget the rest of the lyrics. Gotcha. Prince, are you streaming tonight, by the way? And if so, what are you streaming? I definitely want to catch you next Pantheon one. I've just been so exhausted the past several nights, to be honest with you. I do feel bad because you and Ono had to fight Zote on your way up to Pantheon, which I didn't, thank God. I do have to fight him now, but I'm done, so don't matter as much. How it's first still available? My guess is because of how Twitch is. Most likely the stream stopped mid-stream without me noticing, like briefly, and it reset it. So whenever that happens on Twitch, it'll reset any redeems that are limited to like 1 redeem per stream, which does happen on occasion. A lot of the times we won't even notice it if it has like a very quick disconnect. I'm not, but I think I'm going back to the Pantheon tomorrow. Heck yeah. I didn't even want to fight Zote in the first place. Yeah, I got really lucky, honestly. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a Pokemon. That's Kyogre. I don't know what you're talking about, Leia. Glide swooped in. Okay, it's real. Good to know. I got really lucky, though, because they literally had me not fight Zote in the very beginning, really. But it turns out you can actually save Zote in the very first place, and then just not save him in Deep Nest. Do all of Pantheon, and then you can actually go save him afterwards. So on my same save file, I actually have Zote now unlocked, so I have everything on that same save file, even though I didn't have to fight him, which is hilarious. Let me see. Boo, applaud, nothing. Let's check him. Attack high, defense high, refuses to give more details about its statistics. That's funny. How great I am. Can you not? Ow. What? Arrogant smelling wind blows through. We're not going to use our snow piece. So if it gets to that, we're just going to have to lose and we're going to have to move on. But this is cool. Ow. Or not? Okay. Wait, what did it say? Glide is giving itself a high five somehow. That's so goofy. That's interesting. I love that you have so much choice of when to do things. Yeah, that's something new that I've never played Metroidvanias before Hollow Knight. So it's not something I'm used to, but it's definitely really cool though. Is Zote the guy in Hollow Knight who thinks he's some sort of big shot? Yes. That is exactly who he is. Kyogre isn't a ghost with light powers, Glide is. This is basically a Kyogre. You cannot not see that. Come on now. Glide sucks up your praise like a vacuum cleaner. This is so goofy. Okay, I will admit it. Ow. Ooh. Glad is thinking of new slang for the word cool, like freakadacious. That's a plot again. You act like a gorilla. Glad is becoming addicted to your praise. Okay. Glad sees its reflection and gets jealous. Wait, if it sees its reflection, maybe I should boo this time? Regional variant Kyogre. Exactly. Sam, I'm used to platformers that are very linear. Yeah, definitely. I do see the Kyogre thing. Exactly. You boo, but haters only make Clyde stronger. Attack and defense up. Attack up, defense down. Boo, what a would-be ghost. I wasn't trying to boo you, I was trying to boo your reflection. Not my fault. And we're dead. That's cool. I might watch what happens afterwards, like more details, but we're not gonna do that again, to be honest with you. A fate rest upon you. It's not that bad, not even slightly, but we're gonna have to do the pattern. Whoops. We're gonna have to do the pattern and the 2 minutes of walking and all that stuff again. I don't really want to be honest with you. Ghost type Kyogre would be sick though. Oh, for sure. That's really cool though. I appreciate you showing me that. Okay, this is not Lesser Dog, so we cannot do the elongate neck trick by petting it repeatedly, apparently. Is Lesser Dog isn't the one that we already did that like only sees motion, right? Which one? Okay. Beckon, pet. Nice. Easy money. And play. Ow. Your dog wants some tender. Okay. So, we should be able to pet again. There we go. Are we good now? Oh my gosh. Okay. Pet capacity is at 40%. Okay, so now we gotta pet repeatedly. 100% nice. There we go, finally. 3 hours later. Lesser Dog is the one staring at snow, hoping it will become art. What? But we can't pet him though, right? We already passed that guy. That's so goofy. Yeah, we already passed that one. That's still funny to know though. Dude, I was really... the freaking Toby on the leash at the very end is so funny to me. On the Genocide run, I was really wondering if they're actually going to show, like, have you go through obstacles or something here. It's the Great Papyrus, absolutely. Best character, easily. You could have pet him earlier in his fight. Did he have a fight? Because we just walked past him. I don't remember him having a fight. I guess maybe we fought him without knowing and then we just saw him later type of thing. Funny how the Royal Guard is supposed to be this strong guild or something like that that protects the underground, and yet like 5 or 6 of its members are dogs that can be dealt with by petting them. Exactly. For sure. Hey, we made it to Snowden. Oops. Let's see. Let's put up the snowman piece for later. We gotta wait till we get to Temmie's before we can sell just how most guard dogs are artifacts. You can also get rid of them by keeping the stick you get at the beginning. When do you get a stick? I think I missed that. I was trying to look for it. And I think I missed the stick, to be honest with you. Oh wait, can I probably can't sell all my stuff here, right? Does it look like a punch? I thought so. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Here we have you. Don't we need... What do we need for the hotel? Because I always forget that one. We need a cinnamon bun for the hotel, right? Later. And then we need other items too. I don't remember what it was, though. Stick is the first weapon you start out with? Oh, it's equipped? Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Good. I thought we equipped the toy knife. Just so I... Awesome. And then cinnamon bun we'll save for later. I know, I'm pretty sure in the hotel that was at least one of the things that they wanted. You know, the stick weapon you start with can be thrown to spare them. Papyrus has a similar interaction since he wants to be like them. Well, that's funny. Really? The RP is Papyrus for a little bit. Kirby will let me change my name on both accounts. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. I love how in the Genocide run, the little kid is like the only person left here, and it says it's like an inflatable decoy or something. Sleeping can recover above your maximum health. That's kind of cool. Well, I wonder if you can do this for the Asgore fight. You can't go up here without paying that, right? Yeah. Let's see. I don't think we have to do, like, talk to any of these guys for pacifist, right? I'm not super worried about it because this isn't my final playthrough. Okay, and yeah, that's where we go to fight Papyrus. So go ahead and do this and then go up first and see if there's anything that I might miss that way. Now you can just ignore them? Yeah, I thought so. Cool, cool, cool. I know we go to Grilby's with Sans when we get to that forest area thingy. This one's always so funny though. I do find it funny though that when you knock, like, it doesn't do anything on the Genocide too. I love the little details for sure. Alright, here we go. I wonder what Papyrus's spaghetti tastes like. Garbage. You better not tell him that. You better tell him it's delicious. And you better eat every bite. This is gonna end different, I promise. What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. It's so goofy. I can make spaghetti. You're meeting all my stand. I freaking love piracy. It's so funny. It's so weird just being able to float. Like after the Sans fight, to be honest with you. It's because he hasn't turned our heart blue yet. Let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Oh no! What do I do? Heh, you tried. You're blue now. That's my attack. Let's see. I don't know if we do this one more time. Gosh. This is so crazy after the Sans fight, man. Dabs MTT Brandon, Vichy cream behind his ear. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is kind of funny. I know what you mean. Even during the fight, it's still kind of jarring. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot he did like a little extra bit to the right. I do like, though, that you can see hints of Sans fighting style here, to be honest with you. Like, this one is literally like a direct copy, just incredibly slow by comparison, you know? Of the Sans one that you dodge in the beginning. That's actually really cool, kind of drawing that parallel. Not only between them, but how it shows that for later is really cool. That's something I think much about, because you only really fight him this one time. And he's not super difficult. It did take me a few tries, I think, but... Oh, whoops. So you don't really get to remember his attacks too much, you know what I mean? See, this is exactly just easier. That's actually so cool to kind of look back at. I actually kind of like that a lot, dude. That's so cool. I was just thinking the same thing. The similarities are definitely there. Yes, it is. Exactly. It's like the same style. Like, this game keeps getting better. The creativity and everything's amazing, but, like, the genius of it, too, is just so good. Oh my gosh, dude. And the fact that there's still, like, 90-plus neutral endings that I need to go check out later is insanity. I might actually lose on this, depending on how much longer it is that I need to sit here and spare. That's the best part about games that have multiple playthroughs. Yeah, for sure. I love the little details so much. That's why I'm like really OCD about seeing like every little thing when it comes to dialogue options. I'm not a replay. His little dog bone attack. Look at his face. Stop munching on that bone. That's so funny. Okay. Oh well, I'll just use a really cool regular attack. That's so funny, man. I freaking love this game. I understand if Genocide is the worst route, don't play it. I already did. Shay plays the Genocide route every speedrun or gimmick. Oh no. I didn't say anything about the spaghetti, I just wonder how it tastes. Gotcha, gotcha. Hot eye brackets won't stop me from reading it. That's funny. Oh, okay. That's kind of tripping me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Not the dog bone at the end. Oh, wait. How? Hold up. This game makes me feel like there's gonna be some like random one that flies at me at the very end and kills me just because I got too used to the Sans thing. To grant you pity. Okay. That's your chance to accept my mercy. Okay, I see how it is. Damn, you stay invincible for so long after you get hit here? Seriously, I really noticed that too. But that one, though, it's... You're supposed to just float upwards, I think, is why. So it's like really trying to show you that. But yeah, no, you're completely right. That's so crazy, man. I don't even know what's happening on our YouTube chat. Imagine being able to dodge multiple attacks after getting hit. Seriously, honestly. They were saying that we, like, you know, might have needed... That jump is so goofy. You know, get the glasses and stuff for the Sans fight. But I'm like, yeah, we definitely don't need it. For sure. I was honestly so happy after that, because after getting to, the special attack, like his ultimate attack at the end, I was getting to that ultimate attack, like, after a couple more tries, every time with, like, 5 or 6 items, pretty much, like, healing items. So I'm like, at this point, we just need to memorize that last attack and we're good. I was so happy about that. You gotta come during the Grill Beast thing. I don't remember, do we get anything for the Grill Beast chat? I got to do it 6 times in a row at the end. Oh, jeez. New area, good time for slideshow. Yeah, for sure. We'll do that. After this, we'll save, and then we'll go back to slideshow for a bit. Circumplex. I thought you told me to give up, but I misread that. Gotcha. Flirting has no effect on anything except Papyrus's dialogue in the Hangout. Change to date if you flirt. Oh, I didn't know that. So you play different situation. I gotta look up so much stuff, guys, after this. Like, all the different neutral endings. I'm gonna have so much stuff to look into. If you lose the Papyrus, you don't die and you don't get items back. He locks you in his shed with a different note each time. I remember that. I actually did when we did our first pacifist playthrough. I actually lost him a couple times, I think. Leo died on the last Gaster Blast the first 5 times. The very last one that does the whole spinning move. I know you played a little Kingdom Hearts, but you didn't play, obviously, the Kingdom Hearts 2. There's a character, and his final ultimate attack, he basically is invincible. He teleports you to a small square spot, basically. And he just fires at you, like, in a circular motion, but it's exactly that attack, pretty much. And I laughed so hard when I saw it the first time. I'm like, this is exactly Zigbar's final move. To a T. But yeah, I would get back to that move pretty regularly. So it's very obvious that was just the one that I just had to get lucky enough to get past, you know, to finish it. Last time he ruined the burger, so what if I say no this time? Oh, that's actually awesome. Anyway, cool, now you have to agree prices. Like he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard, yeah, all that's the same. Of talking flower. Okay, yeah, this is the same text. It sounds like a real nightmare, though, although imagine it being better in 3D. Yeah. Yeah, because you have more control over your movement. I mean, if you get to it, it might be tough, but to be honest with you, I found that if you walk at a certain angle and then you hold, like, the right analog stick, because you can turn your camera at a certain angle, you just kind of automatically go in a circle. So for people who are new to it, it can be really irritating, because it will force you to 1 HP if you get hit by 1. You get basically stun-locked into the whole move. But once you figure out how to move, like, consistently in a circle, it's really not that bad. So, yeah, I'd say pretty much yes. But yeah, the last one I think took me like 4 or 5 times too, to get past it. But once I got to that one, it wasn't too bad. Flat Pro, can you flip the bill? Just kidding. Okay. So that's cool. So yeah, if you say no to the ketchup, it actually doesn't ruin the burger. That's interesting. I love all the little details, but... So I don't think that actually did anything. So we didn't necessarily need to go back with him. We could do this, though, real quick. I'll make sure to plug it in my controller if I ever get to it. I'll plug in my controller if I ever get to it. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, like... I streamed a little bit of Kingdom Hearts early on my channel before I really gained traction. And... it's weird on mouse and keyboard. It's really just so much better on controller, to be honest with you. And I played a lot of it on mouse and key. Wasn't it you, Prince, that somebody was telling you to do this? Making him go back and forth? I was remembering that, and I'm just like, where did I remember that from? Oh, what was that? Being a good host is a real workout. That's actually kind of fun. I do know for true pacifist, even though this is the tainted run, we do need to do this, so. The kitchen. This is the room where you can access the secret switch elusive boss, the kitchen. Really? I rewatched the FNAF movie because I'm hyped for the second movie on December 2nd. Nice. You lose a virus, you don't know. Okay. And if you lose to Papyrus enough times, he gives you the option to skip the fight. I did not know that one. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. This is hilarious, but because we've seen it already, I'm going to kind of speed through it a little bit. If it lets me. Did I get confused? I feel like I got confused by this the first time, too, because it took a while for this all to happen. You have to let me know where in the kitchen we can do the second optional boss, though. Or if it's even still available. Dude, his facial expressions are so funny, man. I freaking love it. It's only on the Switch version? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, never mind then. I watched... Gotcha. Didn't y'all say something happened if I inspect his hands? Hold my hands, I'll tell you the answer. No, I must resist. That's actually really funny. I need to be careful about skipping these so quickly. I'm getting lucky that the first option is the good one, but I keep like speeding. Oh, never mind. I guess I auto-pinned my way through the entire thing. I honestly don't get why Papyrus wasn't popular before. He seems like a kind of fun friend that we all need. I think that happens a lot. Oh, in-game. Somebody watch Friends for the first time, like he does reaction videos, basically. And he kind of says the same thing about Chandler in that show, where everyone kind of dunks on him and nobody laughs at his jokes, but he's actually really funny. I think it's a common trope, annoying because it's funnier that way, I guess, to us as the audience, even though the characters are likely to be very likable in real life, you know? Thought I was going to hate Papyrus at first, not going to lie. I did too. Well, I don't know if I would say I was going to hate him, but I thought I would like Sans more. You know what I mean? But I was pretty well sold on Papyrus. Okay, so I think we're done with that, so now we have to wait until we do the whole Undyne thing. So we're pretty much good for now. This is when I first played the game a decade ago, by the way. Oh, gotcha, dang. So yeah, you have a lot more history as the game than I do. Because I had maybe heard the name before, and I had definitely heard Undertale music without realizing it. But until people had like recommended me to play it here recently, I'd never knew anything about it, basically, to be honest with you. Not a thing. Alright, we just gotta go up and go. It's on the second level, not the first one. That's right, that's right. Here we go. I wouldn't consider it much. I never finished it and almost forgot everything. Gotcha, gotcha. Let me see. So we'll keep all those. I'll keep that to sell. Let me see. Defense was 10. So that's definitely going to be the best one we have now. Yeah, for sure. Oh, got it. Speaking of Undyne. What? Did Papyrus come here before? He did come here before. Never mind, never mind. This is a different part regarding him that I called you about earlier. Yeah, that's right, that's right. My bad. For some reason, I thought this was new. Temmie definitely does seem like someone who would be connected, though. Wait, what? You attempted Glide. Will you attempt the other secret boss? Most versions have 2, Switch has 3. If you guys let me know and it happens to be there, sure. I'm down. But if we happen to pass it, I'm not going to worry about it too much, you know? I think it goes slightly different after the date. Really? Interesting. I did not know that. I don't know them by name yet, but I'll definitely have to look that up later. All the Undertale music is amazing though, I'm gonna be honest with you. This game is so good. You guys have recommended some amazing games this year, to be honest with you in general. Celeste, Undertale, Hollow Knight have been top tier. Expedition 33 was absolutely mind-bending. That was such a good game. Cuphead too. Cuphead I don't think is on the same level as a lot of these other games that we've mentioned, but Cuphead was pretty top tier too. I really enjoyed that one. It's the music that plays in the Azrael fight. Oh heck yeah, okay. Slightly different. I'm sure it might be. I've seen so many shorts of the guys doing this in the next section, or the next couple sections. Getting that one little poster thing, which I did too, right? That one right there. They get so bad. Oh wait. Whoops. I thought after flexing... I thought he was happy with us at that point. Because we gotta flex again. There we go. Ow. No? We gotta go again? Okay. Oh, and then he lifts it. That's right, he flexes himself out. I forgot about that. It's so goofy. Pretty sure you have a short on that one too? I'm sure you do. There's a lot of... I've seen a ton of people do it. It's so funny though. I'm trying to remember. Because you have to do a 4 to get it across or whatever. I remember it was just vertical, which I wasn't surprised about. I don't think it needs to be touching the walls though, so I think it's just this. I think you did the dog one too. I think I even told you about this. That you weren't the one that I originally saw, the short of the dog one, but... Oh, that's a reset, my bad. I was wondering. But the one where you go back and it's like you read that right. When it said dog marriage was so freaking funny. I've seen like several people have that same reaction. Hey! How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu? No. Let's try no this time. So you aren't wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. You're my friend, so I trust you 100%. Have a nice day. He tells her that anyway, I think, by accident, which is really funny. I was just curious on the dialogue change. Not Washua. Yes, you remember that? Yeah, it's so funny, man. Hollow Knight for Sable String? Wait, what? In Hotland, you have to walk against the top of a certain room to find a secret path. We got the change in computer's date and time to October 9, 8 p.m. Really? That's interesting. I don't know what you mean by Hollow Knight for Sable Stream. I know Sable, I did see that he was doing Steel mode for Hollow Knight, which is crazy. Maybe you're replying to Hollow Knight, though. Like the other guy in chat. Green means clean. Got it. Ow. Nice. Okay. I don't think we have to look through that to get the secret door. And it's one later where Sans gets us, right? Made my dance class so planks to hopes and dreams. Oh, that's hilarious. Easy. You were playing a Hollow Knight? Gotcha. Makes a lot more sense because I was confused. I remember the first time I saw this. I thought she killed him. I thought she killed the kid. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it was just creepily smile. Look at him. It looks like her freaking fist is in his eye, does it not? Like, come on. And just like creepy smile staring at her too. Oh my gosh. Buying the first of the second chapter and 3 secret. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that because that sounds like Deltarune. Heyo. Undyne just casually kills a little kid out of rage for not finding a human, basically. Hey Sanjoshi, how's it going, man? Welcome. Cool seeing you on the YouTube side today. How's your day been going? Is that a random event? Who are you? That is new. What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? That's goofy. That's gotta be a fun value, like, randomizer thing. For sure. I've never seen that, dude. Hey, what up, my dude? Oh yeah, this was the punch card thing you guys were telling me about. You're chain for a free... I think we're good for now. Oh wait, you forgot to slides? Oh yeah. Sorry about that, bud. Let me check out this area real quick, because I think we're close to 10. That way we can sell stuffs. And then we'll go and do some more slide stuff. Darn duck isn't there whenever I go to the other side, though. That guy's always there? It's not an event? Really? I don't remember him for some reason. I forget. Which way is the wrong way to go here? Oh, this is Pyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know. Her opinion of you is very murdery. Well, worry not, dear human. But Pyrus would never betray you. You said you were not wearing a dusty old tutu, so of course I actually told her you were indeed wearing a dusty old tutu. Pay me to tell such a bold-faced lie. But since you aren't wearing one, she surely won't attack you. Now you're safe and sound. I knew that was going to happen, because last time he literally... I told him yes, and then he said he for sure is not doing it. Like, he was very obvious about it. So I think it's the same regardless, just... Swap details. Is there a point to this area? It's a pair of ballet shoes. Oh, okay. That's right. Pretty sure the duck only appears in Genocide route? Well, we're not doing Genocide route. We're doing it... Can I flee? I can. Let's go. Oh, only disappears in Genocide. I see what you're saying. I got you. I got you. Oh yeah. This thing showing up. I thought we were going to do like a giant octopus boss or something when we first got here. This is so goofy. Fun fact in the room where you can grab the ballet shoes, there was going to be an echo flower there that said something like, I can't run anymore. Someone, anyone, please help. Which was most likely the person wearing the shoes and tutu. That is dark, and I am not surprised. That would have been crazy. They definitely should have kept that in. No, call him Duck. That bird carries you to a disproportionately small gap. I think I know how to defeat Undying, so you're first going to need to call Sushi Chef. Double Undertale, how's it going, man? How's your day going? This is so goofy. I remember this happening last time. I was just really confused. As evidenced by their bullet hell section of Flowery Fight featuring ballet shoes. Really? Interesting. Dude, there's so many like small little details in this game. It's insane. Oh, I did not mean to press that one, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the Shyren you were talking about earlier. What were you saying to do with this one? You were saying that you can do like have like a concert or something happen if you just keep humming. You hum a sad song, Shyren follows your melody. Seems much more comfortable singing along. Heck yeah. Suddenly it's a concert. Okay. Sifa, Sifa. Sansa's selling tickets made of toilet paper. That's awesome. Okay, that's actually really funny. Crowd tosses clothing. It's a storm of socks. What is happening, dude? The tours, the groupies, it's all... China thinks a better future. You and Shyren have come so far, but it's time. You both have your own journeys to embark on. You hum a farewell song. A final toot. Ow. That's amazing. We had a whole friggin' story arc with that. Yes. Oh yeah, we could do that too. I don't remember doing that. I never did. We had Leia on YouTube tell me how earlier. I just happened to remember it. Alright, Hollow Knight, we have a good night, dude. Always happy having you, my man. How's your day going? Right in the middle. Oh, it's noon here? Gotcha, gotcha. Noon. That is a crazy time difference, though. Me and Hollow Knight are gonna go down. We definitely want to get it annoying dog, right? At least in a bit. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Neutral, upright. You guys said it shows over there after I like wait here long enough, right? I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure y'all said that last time when I did it. No? Oh, I guess I'm gonna double the roll. Music continues and doesn't stop. Gotcha. I just memorized it from having done it already. Yeah. Neutral up right, neutral down down right. There we go. Easy. Nice. Put the dog on the ground. Bye, Toby. Dog absorbs the artifact. That's so goofy. Actually remembered it without having to recheck the order. Nice. And what I didn't know until I watched Prince's stream, actually, guys, is that apparently you can get salads from it, which nobody told me our first run. Faku. Well, she left already, but, you know, is what it is. So when is your dog Rizzy due? Ha ha ha, you're so funny. The annoying dog game is just a straight up anomaly, for sure. I posted this short of that earlier today, funny enough. Nice. The dog salad thing threw me for a loop. You guys don't know, like when I saw that in his chat or he was talking about it, I legit thought they were trolling. I'm like, what the hell even is that? I'm like, what are you talking about? I think it was when I was ahead of you a little bit too on stream. I'm like, I know more than he does. Oh wait, what the hell's dog salad? Like, what does he mean? This is such a cool shot. I love these when it... The Dream chat you saw but didn't read wasn't spoilers. I was just saying I'm fighting a boss. Gotcha, and I still am. This is probably my least favorite Deltarune boss. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's try to get a button. It's crazy too, like how much items change between like a Genocide run and a normal run, because you can get infinite noodles from Alfie's workshop or her office or whatever, and on the regular, after I dropped it because I didn't think it would be worth anything, or after I used it real quick, they're like, oh, it's one of the best healing items, it's a full heal, and it's not random, and you can only get one of it, and I'm like, yeah, now you tell me, thanks. Thanks, guys. Let me see. I think it's like, oh, it's bottom and to the left or something, if I remember correctly. Like this way? No. I remember the first time it shocked you. Alright. Noise. There we go. Yeah, skills up for certain fights. Apparently it's a full health for Sans. Really? That's actually crazy. Luckily I didn't grab it and was able to go back for it. Nice. This is what my chat told me anyway. Gotcha, gotcha. I wish I knew that. But I'm never doing Genocide again, so... not something I ever need to worry about. I'm doing this run, and then I'm doing one more actual true pacifist run. I'm gonna pay for tennis college, and I'm not gonna touch this game again. Me neither. So I did not punch the dummy this time. So I wonder if he's actually gonna get mad and fight me still. I would assume not, right? Oops. Okay, now would be good stopping point. I'm sorry, Circumplex. I get so enthralled in this game, I keep forgetting. But you are correct. So, we can actually go back and do some more of the slides. That is true. I've been neglecting our poor buddy. Sure. So basically, Prince and anybody else who wasn't here earlier, they made me this this little 54-page slideshow talking about this character named Gaster who isn't officially an actual character, but there's a lot of information hinting about it that they wanted me to go into and learn about before I do Deltarune. So that's what we're looking at here. Now, that's a lot of slides, so I'm trying to split it up as we play through our second playthrough of the game. Well, second pacifist run. So that's what they're doing here. There's a lot of really interesting stuff about it. So what does the river person have to say about all this? Where are the man who speaks in hands? Wingdings has a good number of hands included in its symbols, so it seems fairly clear who they want you to be afraid of. 6. Hidden in the game's code are stats for an enemy called Gaster, which consist entirely of 6s. All Gaster-related fun events also happen under fun values in the 60s, with the Mystery Man event occurring on fun value 66. This grants him a symbolic association to the devil, potentially denoting him as a foil to the angel of the prophecy. This is also supported by the screen being filled with 9s, upside down 6s, at the end of the Genocide route, when the underground is finally made empty as prophesied. Interesting. Does that say 54 slides? Yes. Yes, it does. He did say the last 20 of them are, like, really quick, but holy crap. Yeah, that's why, like, when he was telling me this, I went through, like, 5 of them, and I'm like, this is interesting. And then I looked up, and I saw 54, and I'm like, we're not doing all of this in one go, my guy. We're not reading all of this all in one sitting. At the very least, I'm splitting it up. Someone told me about this too? Really? I'm pretty interested, to be honest. I have one word to say, green beans. Wait, that's 2? Yeah. Okay, Hollow Knight. Going forward, all the remaining slides will cover Gaster-related content that hint towards Deltarune but predicate the release of Chapter 1. So some things may be left out or obscured to avoid spoilers. Cool. Clam Girl appears in the room below Napsabluke's house if fun values between 81 and 89. Dialogue is, I'm visiting Waterfall from the city. Synchronicity, my neighbor's daughter looks about your age. Her name is Susie. I feel like you two should be friends. You have a neighbor's blessing. Not knowing where I live is no issue. Fate finds a way. In life's grand scheme, she might be why you came here in the first place. Gungo, continue killing Undying will change your dialogue to the following. I sense a disturbance in the nearby area. I think you should leave that girl alone. Interesting. Returning Clam Girl during the pacifist epilogue, if you talked to her earlier in your playthrough, result in the following dialogue. So you never met my neighbor's daughter, don't despair. This world has infinite opportunities, but there's a limit to the things you can do today. Accepting this is healthy. Take my neighbor's blessing, and consider this blessing for anything you like. Returning to Clam Girl in a pacifist dialogue, if you didn't talk to her earlier, it will result in the following. I wanted to tell you about my neighbor's daughter, but you walked right by me before I could tell you. Fate has decided that I should not tell you. That's interesting. Green beans is a Sable thing, so I guess I can't say it here. Gotcha. I remember you guys spamming beans in my chat. Prince, if you're still here, by the way. Oh, Prince said he was just eating green beans. That's actually really funny. Prince, if you don't know, by the way, Sable Ghost, really cool dude. He's also a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, which is awesome for me. But he raided me randomly while I was doing Hollow Knight one day with a ton of people, and they did nothing but spam like beans in my chat and bean-related puns for the rest of the stream for hours. It was insane. It was really great. It was really awesome of him. But oh my gosh, man, it was just nothing but beans on my YouTube side forever. That was a fun night. That was weird. Her Xbox, her pacifist epilogue dialogue changes. So you never met my neighbor's daughter. Please don't despair, because the time that you'll meet her is fast approaching. On the last line, the music stops and she takes a grayscale goner-like appearance before disappearing with the same sound effect as the Mystery Man. That's cool. 2015 was discovered, blah 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 blah. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. We saw that earlier. Image was updated twice, contained certain pieces of lore text from Deltarune, but since nothing was known about the game yet, nobody knew it was what it was meant for 2 more years. Alright, October 30, 2018, he posted this. It's called As If Everything Enveloped in a Black Wind. You didn't realize it yet, but it seems there's somebody who wants to talk to you. Then the Undertale Twitter account's profile turned blank and started posting the following cryptic message, the Wingdings. Just welcome. Have you been looking for me? So this is what you meant about the last 20 being really quick. Okay. How wonderful. I have been looking for you as well. I have something I want to show you. But Thus, I have a small favor to ask of you. At that time, I'll ask you a few questions. Then, using your response, we'll approach its realization. Thank you very much for your time. I'll be in contact again soon. Tabby left a quote on the next message and began the 24-hour wait for more information. Taking on 24 hours from now, I want to make something new and it all begins with your feedback. Okay. Interesting. And then we got, thank you for waiting so long. After all, you and I, we've both been waiting for such a very long time, so to be here finally on the verge of connection is quite exciting. I look forward to creating a new future with you. Now show yourself, Deltarune. Is that when Deltarune was announced? Because that's actually kind of cool, but I thought it was recent when it came out. I don't know. Who knew there were so many bean puns? Yeah, it was crazy. Alright, Hollow Knight, you have a great night, dude. Take it easy, man. And Double Undertale teleports out of chat. Chapter 3 and 4 are recent. Gotcha. Okay, so it's new chapters that are coming out that are recent. Gotcha. But this was the Chapter 1 demo. Okay. Literally, similar guest takeovers have occurred at the release of the following chapters. Though I won't include them in the slideshow, not necessarily because they won't contain spoilers, but rather because they take up a lot of space and are important. Remember? Okay. It's manner of speech. Contents, entry 17 refers to slide 18. Goners look like. The must smile sounds like. Yeah, we looked at that earlier. Clam Girl's dialogue. None of these are necessary in order to understand the game, as all of them are from hidden resources and will serve to elevate the experience. Cool. That's the end of the slideshow. Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for making that. That was really awesome. Really cool to see and kind of get some more information on that side character. You should definitely do a video on that. Kind of going over these things would be fun. Oh, I skipped survey program? Let me see. I thought that was referring to a link that we already looked at based on what it was saying. Are you talking about this link? Because you said what Musmal sounds like, which was referring to a different one. You said survey program. The link led to an executable simply titled survey program with the following license agreement. Oh, okay, I see. If you listen before installing, you accept everything that will happen from now on. Completing installation led to Deltarune Chapter 1. At that point, there was not yet any indication of the program being a new game. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I see. That's really cool, actually. So that's how it was originally announced. That's crazy, man. What a cool way to announce a new game. That's not really a sequel. Do you want to beat it up? Nah. You stared at each other's eyes for a moment. What you gonna say? Is it gonna be the same face? The angry face? Yep, it still is. Go ahead, talk all your smack. When I've done nothing. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said. Really? Okay, so if you just chat with them, they just claim that you said mean things? Okay, that's stupid. That's so goofy. Talk. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. I honestly don't remember, like... I remember this fight, obviously, but... Oh, that's right, you have to have him hit himself. And you guys told me that if you attack him, you can't do any damage anyway. Which I never learned because I never tried attacking him on my first run. I forgot about that. To be honest with you. Alien says, I'm ahead out. It was nice seeing you on stream for the first time. Hope to catch more in the future. Can't wait to see you play the... Always good to meet new peoples. Definitely hope to see you on the next one, man. Have a good night. Let's see. Nice. Okay, we should be fine now. Got him. Spare. Like a pro. He's getting caught all over the dialogue box. It's kind of funny. If I try to talk to him... Nope. Okay, same. Same. Okay, we'll just keep sparing them. Nice. Remember I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures. This is so nostalgic, honestly. Just going through all this again. Okay. One last time. I forgot about the missiles, that's right. And then I have to like loop them around and hit him with it. Oh, okay, almost. Oh. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of missiles. Okay, I took a hit to deal a hit. I think that's fair. Ow. Nice. Oh, that's a lot. Nice. You're almost done? Oh, we got swords now. Okay. I've got knives. Okay. I'm out of knives. This game, I love this game's humor so much, man. You should probably like fire your projectiles in front of you next time. Okay, it's so goofy. Artist didn't get the memo that no design for him has been made canon yet. Hang on. One time there was an Undertale tarot card set released as merch, and originally there was a guest card with him being depicted as he is in the mystery room, but Toby asked to have it removed. The artist didn't get the memo that no design for him had been made in canon yet. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting too. That's the Blook. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna head home now. Feel free to come with if you want. No pressure. I understand if you're busy, it's fine, no worries. Just thought I'd offer. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't. It's so goofy that you can only make that, like, the dummy happy and Genocide run, and then you have to murder him. Like, it's so dumb. Oh, you're right! He does only disappear in Geno. So the bird wants to carry you across. I see. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So it's like a little shortcut back and forth. Can I talk to him again? It's a living. That's funny. Just try using the bird, it's funny. Yeah, we'll try using it here in a second. And we'll come back there later. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Why not? Oh, maybe we don't actually get to... Maybe he just fails, like, while trying to carry us. The music. Does he drop us? Okay. I love that he gets his own dramatic music for it too. That's so great. Gavin says I'm gonna head out now. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Heck yeah, dude. Always good to have you, man. I hope you have a great night. I don't think we need anything from here. We can put the dog residue here. Let me see. Yeah, and then we can put that up. Okay, cool. Sweet. And then with our new bird friend, we can make it back here pretty easily. Here we go again. We might call it here soon just because it's getting a little late. But we'll see if we can at least make it to Tem's shop. That way I can, like, you know, farm off stream and stuff like that on my own if I want to do dog salads and stuff. So we'll see. We can also go hang with Napster Luke real quick. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, there's a bake sale, but we can't actually buy anything there. Is there no way that we can just sit down and chill with him? And just zen out? This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? Go for it. Oh, never mind. That's so goofy. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Want to join me? Let's do it. I am pretty close to Temp Shop, yeah, for sure. So we can definitely do that pretty easily here in a moment. Only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Let's go. Getting zenned out with Napsaluk, I think, is a great way to end stream. We'll do this, and then we'll go to Temp Shop, and then probably call it. This always reminded me of Stardew Valley, the first time you see one of Emily's... am I thinking that right? Emily? Like her first heart event, that just trips you out. That's so weird. Is it that, or is it when... No, it's when you drink that potion that makes you one with nature, and it's literally just like you're on drugs. It's so crazy, man. I don't remember if there's a max time that you can just wait and do this, where you naturally get up or not. Oh, that was nice, thank you. Yeah. And then this one's locked. We're not gonna worry about snail race for now, though. Oh, it's his. I didn't even realize that before for some reason. That's actually kind of funny. Do a quick save, and then we'll probably go get to Temp Shop real quick. Yeah, because this is this guy that sells that stuff. But we wanna. There should be a box actually near the Temp Shop anyway. That's where that one is. Let me see. -5 attack. We don't need attack for this run with iframe, so that's actually probably the better one to have on this run anyway. I'll probably leave that one and just keep defense. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And it should be here. It's 10! Let's go. I love special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you and she's shaken. That's so sad. So funny. Feed Temmie Flakes. Do it. Tell me only what's Temmie Flakes. No, so good. What? She does not die. She's just being goofy. She's just pretending. Vibrates intensely. Flex. Flex at Temmie. No, muscles are not cute. And then he appeared. Oh, this is so funny. I freaking love that. That he just appears. This happened during my first one, too. It's so goofy. Yes. Determination, I love it. Alright, so this is where we're going to go ahead and end it for today, guys. That was insane. I'm so happy that we actually finished Genocide route, because Sans is insane. That was a lot better than I was expecting, I'm not going to lie. Not bad at all. So, for Twitch, of course, as per usual, we'll go find somebody right here in a second. All you guys on YouTube, though, we don't have anything planned for tomorrow, I believe, stream-wise, so I might go ahead and run something on Discord and see if there's anything they want to see. Always feel free to leave messages afterwards if you guys have any ideas, thoughts, and all that good stuff. But for now, you guys